hello, everyone. Ramey's Devoting Gamer is back today to continue the fun of Pathfinder. And despite what anyone may think of me, it is actually fun. I can be challenged and still have fun at the same time. It's possible. It's extremely possible. Alright, back to the ruined town center. Prologue. Someone's making jokes. Hello, Darth.
Beautiful. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, I didn't even realize there were 4 things there. What is this? Marauders? Well, I caught them flat-foot, I guess. They're all neutrals. 2 humans and 2 dwarves. That's why I said, I know I'm still in the tutorial, that's why I said prologue. Oh, they have an orc. I didn't notice that. What about these opportunities? Why don't I get opportunity attacks? Whatever. Screw it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Barbarian, 2. Opportunity attacks happen as character moves away from an enemy once you have a feat that prevents it. Ah! Okay. But in Baldur's, you can't even move past anyone without provoking an opportunity attack. That's why I'm confused. Alright, well, I disagree with the logic, but I accept the rules. I guess I better take out the big guy.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh dear.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, that worked nicely. Ow.
I got this. You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open. The light, take you.
Damn. Okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah!
Damn you!
Alright.
Endure this!
Into the
Dark,
fray.
before you hear about Age of the Clone War, awakening of the Clone Wars, the more exciting and interesting what they have done. Well, of course, SMG is the best mining group on the planet. We all eagerly await what they're going to be doing.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Lion landed a critical hit. Yeah, right, he did. Now let's see what we got for loot here. Hide armor. Some weapons, some other armor to sell. Baseline loot at best. Carter's weight and possessions looted from surrounding houses.
Let's see what we can do.
This is probably happening in Florida right now. People are probably stealing shit that doesn't belong to them. Uh-oh. Candilu, level 5. Cold iron gets him. Wonder if I can try sneaking up on this one.
They will not expect my strike.
Here we go. Here comes trouble.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. No, don't put that shit around me. I gotta save this Crusader. Ah, for the love of Christ. God damn it. Three of my people have been incapacitated by this. Oh, at least it went away. Oh, great, now I'm affected?
No glory without risk. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn, she cut his head off. You gotta be kidding me. Why is this lasting for so long? missed. Alright, well, that was fun. I hate wretches.
I can handle it.
Go to bridge out of the debris.
Well, this didn't go well.
Sure, okay.
Rest now? No? How about now?
They will break against our resolve.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice shot,
You
land!
are lacking.
Oh, they have a cleric. What happened to him? I can't see his stats? That was a smite attack, I believe.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Ooh. Dude, that was an epically terrible miss. Your character shoots at enemies engaged in melee combat, which makes them miss a lot. It's hard to hit a target that's fighting in the melee. Oh, so I have to shoot people not in a melee. Alright, noted for the future. Thank you. His problem. Tea? Great, they're feeling tea.
Endure this.
So some loot.
Can't make the demons wait.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
What?
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely covered the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees watching blasphemy as the people argue heatedly around her. As if she hasn't the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
Wait, what? The hell does that mean?
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
The girl smiles serenely as though she isn't at risk of imminent death.
We...
What are you guys doing?
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomede so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
Iomede believes in human sacrifice?
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
War religion check.
How do you know what the goddess wants or doesn't want? Who are you, her herald?
What?
I am Iomede's paladin. If I lie, may the goddess strike me down. What you intend to do is a repugnant
Can't believe
crime
I failed that
and
religion
heinous
check.
blasphemy.
Exactly. What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this.
Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Alright, enough. Everyone's upset and panicking right now. There is no reason for unnecessary bloodshed.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabras is too damn small.
Just go to the tavern.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it?
Sure.
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Attack, time to die? Good grief. Who
Call
are
me
you?
Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
Yeah, and I don't think you're ordinary, and you have a pro.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those.
Okay.
Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks? You could prove useful when fighting the demons, and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Oh, Camila. You and your haughty ways.
Sure, let's go. Trust in yourself.
Child's Crusade. A witch burned at the stake and survived. God was saint, ready to preach love and kindness. Homeless orphan. Alright, what's she packing? Let's see. She got a crossbow. She's an atheist. Ooh. Simple weapon proficiency. So her crossbow and her raven familiar. Okay.
Betrayal.
Jesus Christ. Hello, Raid. How you doing today? Sweet picture. So she really can't use any of the stuff I'm carrying at the moment. But she's got that light crossbow. Here, take a heavy crossbow. Why not? You're doing well. Glad to hear it, Raid. Why the elf? Oh. Because I'm not in the habit of murdering people who could be useful to me. This is a different reality. Elves are different here, Raid. You gotta do something about this elf bigotry you got going on. Guys, I need someone with magic. Alright, into the house.
Yet another obstacle.
Whoa. There's this... Oh god, I've engaged a swarm of rats! Regular orbs are ineffective. They're vulnerable to attacks that hit an area. Use this. Burning hands. Sorry, if you don't think you've ever seen Atheist Elf before, well, now you have. Ew. Uh-oh. Why can't he use it? Oh fuck! Who messed him up? He's nauseated? Fucking hell, they got the one guy I actually needed to use. Filth fever. Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have come in here.
The Inheritor.
Oh, I can hit them with the regular weapons. Oh, thank God.
Make every strike count.
Fucking rats.
The spirits demand your blood!
Oh, great, now she's fucking nauseated. God damn. I still can't use him.
Are you still here?
The light. Take you.
You are today's sacrifice!
What, did that miss?
Distract them for me.
Oh crap, I used the wrong thing. God, he's got it too.
Good guys always win.
Into the fray.
Go for their heart!
Hi, honey. How's it going? For Christ's sakes, we'll just nauseated again?
I got this.
The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Thank God. That was completely unsettling and disgusting.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Okay. We're doing fine, honey. Let's see here. Save before I die by accident.
Here we go again. All right. Got this one.
Hide armor. Seasoned wing and thighs recipe. Whoa. Incomplete magical searcher for a summoning ritual. Someone here believed in demons.
Let's go retreat. This is not my time yet.
Excruciating.
Did it just do, or did it fail? Alright, let's hang on a sec here. Before I do something really stupid. Okay, there we go. Better.
beautiful.
Uh-oh. More dudes.
Are we in trouble yet? You've crossed the wrong
Save the last one for me.
Surprise attack. I'll take that.
Surrender, or else!
Nice shot. Oh, an illusionist. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, well, the big guy's one of the characters most. Oh, that's not even a spell? Crap. Oh shit, what are you doing? No!
The light take you!
That makes sense. Uh-oh. Okay, Juan can't get away from this guy, but I can take him out.
Survive me.
Damn. Great color spray.
Damn you!
I'll hit you!
There you go.
I'll cut you wide open.
Sigh. I shouldn't be surprised by that.
Share your treasures.
Oh, nice job, Bullet. Bullshit.
Should we rest now? Nah.
Rest now, nah. I guess we better rest. Everyone's doing the fatigue among some other stuff. Bill fever 1 day. 2 of them got that. Make that 3 of us. God damn it. Spell preparation. Mail has a free spell slot. Before resting, you should fill it.
I'll watch your back.
The hell? That changed. Available spell uses per day, 2 out of 6. Okay. Have ever... These are completely different spells than the ones she had down in the cave, I think. Ooh, that's a cool ability. You're my work. could summon a mite. Oh, it's not spirit magic. Which one is spirit magic? Oh. Oh, the one that's colored. Full strength. Okay. Huh. Alright. Alchemy? Scroll scribing. Create a hearty meal. Whoa. There you go. Alright.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. When you eat in a tavern, you don't have to pay. Just make sure to sit close to the door.
Seriously, man? Fail to weaken impact of corruption. Chance of attack on camp lowered, one hearty meal made. Okay. Day 20, month Arodus. Sometimes long way rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. Possible reasons for such disturbed slumber are myriad: sprained nerves, perhaps, or lingering reaction to trauma. Ramius emerges from oblivion of his leaden sleep like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound has closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays its presence beneath. Not to investigate the cause behind his malaise. A trying day lies ahead, but how will Ramius be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled his entire body aches like a day's toil? Nonsense, I'll douse myself some water and be as good as new. I can't ignore my health, better take care of it now rather than later when it may already be too late. For several moments, weariness and Bates retreating to the depths of the subconscious, moving the path open to turn the next time Ramius seemed perfect to sleep. Ramius recalls he slept peacefully in Defender's Heart. Perhaps a priest can explain what has happened. It's possible the disturbed dreams... okay. Nightmares and corruption prevent you from resting well. Corruption increases during rest at different rates in different areas. Fully remove corruption in safe places. You discover these areas of rest as you progress through the game. In some cases, you'll come across holy artifacts. Listening or interacting with them will allow you to partially move your corruption level. Alright. Still trying to get rid of filthy. Permanent? How do I get rid of filth fever? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Went the wrong way. Certain spells are resting. Fantastic. Remove paralysis, no. Cure moderate wounds. That's just fucking rats.
Let's see what we can do. Can't hide from me.
Aren't I supposed to try to find Seela's friend, or do I have to cross the damn bridge for that?
Here we go. The
I
mongrel
won't
did it.
let you hurt my friends.
Into the fray!
Oh, nice. He's completely out of it.
Endure this!
Yes, I know. It's got the damage reduction. Use this ability. Scroll of Magic Missile. Oh, that's fantastic.
You won't stop us.
Oh, I saved myself from the wretch. That's great.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me, all right?
Good.
Make every strike count. Are you still here?
Surrender or else.
The light, take you!
Big ass giant fly.
I'm all ears. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can we retreat already?
Is this a mock fight?
Nice. Oh, fiendish giant centipede.
My tail is switching. Must be a sign.
Too late for apologies.
Nice shot.
Into the fray!
One Johnson to be down, 1 to go.
You won't survive me.
That's weird. What are we fighting? Oh, a giant fly. Noted.
I'll hit you.
Kablam!
I can handle it.
Rubbledum, the actor, even the huge pile of junk is enough to block out exclamations coming from beneath it. Reveal, O dearest darling beauty mine, why dost thou turn thy gaze on me, pray tell? Thy husband I called friend a time, thy love 'tis like an ocean, friendship a well. May the Soundmaster, but alas, how we live, my sweet, booms a deep masculine voice in response. Pass me the ale, will you? Granny, let's not answer. Methinks those be demons calling down and trying to trick us. Grandmother, in that case, there is nothing for us to do but accept our fate. Sir, demon or not, we are actors in the Bias Theater in Tenebris next door theater. You're trapped in a cellar during a rehearsal. Trapped here, I thought we barricaded ourselves between the demons. Alright, let's let him out. The pile shifts easily. I got a silver ring, jade, and some quartz. Door's open, now we're gonna be immersed in whatever's up there. Safe. Hi. Grandma Gretlin, the director, Kenneth, the soundmaster, and Rubbledum, the actor. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I am Grandma Gretlin, theater director, and these are the members of my company. Rubbledum, Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props for the Malevolent Witch performance. The one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. Made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea, says the dwarf with dignity. Ember, oh, I've seen your show. You are very funny, especially your play where the woman slowly climbs onto the chair while singing and then falls off again. Ember claps her hands in delight. Grandma, well, actually, it is actually a great tragedy of unrequited love. The chair you see, it represents a tower of rock rising up above the raging sea like the finger of a giant, and the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below, just like I showed her 100 times. But I'm glad you like it. What are you guys doing down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from our fear and panic. The dwarf waves her ladle emphatically, doing a fair impression of a conductor. Bullshit, really? When I'm scared, I eat. Grandma, we tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art, oh, art is eternal. Can you go somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry on our account. We'll be going to our basement in the next street. That's where our lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with lambkin around. Who? Lambkin, our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Fine, I should go. Oh. Thank you again for rescuing us, stranger. Today you did a great service for Mendevian culture and perhaps the culture of all Galarian. You will certainly be remembered in future years as the one who saved the critically and publicly acclaimed Next Door Theater. Alright, you say so.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh shit, what the hell? What's that? Ghouls! Flippin' undead!
Endure this!
ear-piercing scream. Only on one enemy creature, though.
You won't stop us.
Nice. Woljif is highly resistant to energy damage with descriptor cold. Oh, what? He was just barely in the range of it? Some creatures are resistant to more types of damage. What, these things are resistant to cold or something? Not resistant to cold.
Make every strike count.
Yeah!
Surrender, or else!
What the fuck happened to him? Oh, it must be too close to the Winter's grasp. There you go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Too late for apologies.
That's funny. Dead.
You won't survive me.
I'll hit you!
Probably a lot harder to hit them when they're prone. Oh, there we go. The Winter's Bane is over. Go get him, Zila.
Guide my blade.
Yeah.
Endure this! Did
Yeah!
you see that?
Take that, you nasty undead. Zombies?
Make every strike
Do not
count.
fear. Do not waver.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What, you're just gonna stand there?
You won't stop us.
Whoa, what the fuck is a shadow? Aside from the obvious. Oh dear. make people undead. Okay.
You won't survive me.
Immune? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. More zombies.
Good guys always win. Endure this!
Alright, well that's one less. Thank God for that. How the hell do I hit this thing? Disrupt undead. It's undead. Miss? Oh god, we got zombies coming out of the graveyard.
Surrender or else!
The light take you!
That can't be good. Ability damage. The character has 3 some ability damage. The bonus from the ability is reduced. Poison cause some of the effects that occurs but not their health, reducing the bonus these abilities give. Every points of damage is put minus 1 penalty all skills. Great.
Magnesium Turinus. The spirits demand your blood.
I got this.
Make every strike count.
Damn it. Keep missing. Emmer's got all the same tricks that Camilla has. Pretty cool.
Too late.
late for apologies.
Great.
Latritium Turinos.
Didn't work. Fantastic.
You are today's sacrifice.
I don't know how I'm supposed to kill this thing.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Immune. God damn it. We have to magic this thing, which means I gotta get everyone away from it.
Into the fray.
Damn you!
Good. Immunities to fear, energy negative. Damage from non-magical weapons. Okay, so magic. Man, this thing's obsessed. Getting wham. Alright. Okay. Saw another zombie behind me. Vanished now.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
A necromancer's been here. Oh, swell.
Uh-huh.
That explains the zombies. Cool throwing axe.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what we can do.
Yep, zombies.
Meditate on your mistakes.
They will break against our resolve.
Really? Okay. Ah, other zombie.
Am I doing it wrong? I'll hit you!
Nice. Not another shadow. God damn it. Where is it? I don't even see it. Freaking 3 zombies. Oh, the shadow's on the roof of a building. Oh, fuck, there's 4 of them. Back of our creep wants a shadow. That sucks. Man, these shadows really want land for some reason.
You won't survive me.
God damn it, Woljif!
Are you still here?
Alright, 1 shadow gone. What's this? Strength damage. Alright, that's temporary.
Endure this.
One.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, cut that thing in half.
Good guys always win.
Ow.
Make every strike count.
God damn it, Woljif.
The light, take you!
Another dead zombie. God damn. That's 3, that's not bad. Damn it, bullshit. Man, stop missing like crap, man. I thought it only injured people. Shit. I thought it only, not injured, I thought it only, like, took people's strength away. The character goes below 0 strength, they die. Oh. Lance suffered a crippling wound can only be handled by resting in a safe place. Restoration greater. Don't
What's
have
on your
restoration
mind?
greater.
I wonder.
Oh, except it's not enabled. Huh.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Alright, now we're in trouble.
Open your heart to me.
Fucking shadows.
Here we go.
The city has fallen at last. How glorious. Now I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all my time on my true passion, reanimating the dead. Oh shit, I found the necromancer.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Yep. Okay.
You won't stop us.
Affamid Flame Blade. Too bad I don't have area of effect healing spells. Well, yeah, obviously, it'd be great if I had that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Ow.
Into the fray!
Failed to saving throw against blindness. Great.
Endure this!
Ow.
Distract them for me.
Alright, that's a step in the right direction.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Bitch. Blindness is a pain in the ass. Shaken. No, don't run away! That's great.
Make every strike count.
Time to share your treasures.
Seriously? Fucking hell. Ow.
The light take you!
God damn it. The hell is Bone Shaker? permanent? Hell, god damn it. God damn it! His abilities are killing me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna drive.
God damn it!
Cover me, all right?
Surrender, or else!
How much health does this necromancer have? Damn, that's not what I meant to click on. But wait. It's got mage armor equipped.
Too late for apologies.
This will leave a groove.
Oh, come on!
This was unexpected.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Come on, that's a level, what, a 4? That's ridiculous. I can't beat these things?
Continue fighting, everyone.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
That's just great. Fucking tutorial even. Oh, that's just great. So now I can't even restart the battle because I can't use any consumables. So this is before the battle against the shadows.
Beautiful.
At least now I know how that works. Keep people out.
break against our resolve.
I think I'm going to save the winter attack for when I really need it against that necromancer.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh shit, no, not that! Oh. God damn it, I confused with her magic missile blast thing. Why are they going straight for me?
Surrender or else!
Do I have the Disrupt Undead Cantrap or Ghost Weapon spell? Magic weapon, not ghost weapon. Shield of Faith, Inflict Wounds, Heroism, Remove Fear. Oh, that would be useful to know about.
No, just no.
Oh, we're in battle. I can't do it right now. Invisibility, Cause Fear, Mage Armor, Shields, Magic Missiles, Divine Favor, Resist Acid, Protection from Good, Air Endurance, Sickening, Bless, Summon the Elemental, Protection from Law, Reduce a Person, Fire Belly. Yeah, and I have all the cold iron weapons I can use already equipped. I know about that.
Guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open!
I got this.
Ow.
Too late for apologies.
The light. Take you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
God, I hate Filthy Fever. Did I think about yeah, I thought about it, and I haven't done anything about it. There's a ton of stuff already in there, in case you haven't noticed.
Always be ready for the worst. You won't
Do not
survive
fear.
me.
Do not waver.
I'll hit you!
Oh good, we can use consumables again, thank goodness. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Where's that shadow? Hasn't shown up yet. that they went with land so badly.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
The light take you.
Yeah, keep that up, keep that up. Damn it. Seriously? Gotta be fucking kidding.
Endure this.
No glory without risk.
Good riddance.
You won't stop us.
Distract them from me.
Damn you! Make every strike count.
So sweet it is to kill.
Here comes trouble.
Holy crap!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. Come at me, ghouls! I'm did I not see this last time?
Time to share your treasures!
Surrender, or else!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Are you still here?
Really?
The spirits demand your blood!
You won't survive me.
There we go. Miss. Why is that little bastard
Cover me,
getting
all
free
right?
attack? Damn. Woljif might be a better rogue than my character is.
This is my kind of work.
I think
Required.
I did it.
Scroll of enlarged person. Alright. And I missed whatever that was. Good. Healing magic. Heavy shields.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't know how I missed that before. Strength -1.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
Necromancers.
Can't hide from me.
Alright. Now I got more shadows to fight.
I'm all ears. Endure
We
this!
are the light. They are the darkness.
Yup, pretty much.
Too late for apologies. I'll hit you.
Of course, we'll just have to miss. Shadow. Shadow. Alright, now we gotta get serious. The shadows have come. Oh! I just one-hit it! Thank you, Woljif!
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
Well, no, I did something to it. He missed. Good.
The light take you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Damn it.
No glory without risk.
Yeah.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Endure this.
Too close. Keep zapping that son of a bitch. Great, you got 109 mental cubes. Cool.
The light take you.
Except for the zombies. Do I not have Disrupt Ed cantrip? Isn't that what I've been using on Woljif?
I'm here.
This, right here.
Where else would I be?
Well, it's a spell, not a cantrip. But yeah, I have Disrupt Undead. How many do I have? Oh my god, how many do I have? I don't even remember. I haven't used them. I had to use them in a while. $1,310 raid. No, the other casters do not have Disrupt Undead. Look, you don't believe me. Here's everyone's spell books. What passes for it. Summon Nature's Ally. How? Because I don't do a lot of recruiting. That's how, raid. Do my dailies every day. Cantrips. Disrupt Undead cantrip for Woljif. He's the only one. Yeah, but I also don't do a lot of recruiting anymore, Raid. I didn't do anything about the Amagi CV event because I didn't want Amagi CV. And what else? Basically, just I spend a lot of time just sitting on them, frankly, until something really interesting comes around. That's why I have so many. The last time I went all in on a recruiting effort was when Vanguard was released.
I can handle it.
Alright, I'm gonna make some lunch before I get into this little mess. washer. Okay, let's see. This window over to here.
The old story, a wolf in sheep's clothing, pretending to be something they're not. Craig Williams plays that game. To us, he says one thing.
Before you say another word, Juventus, before you
What
burn me
the
like
hell?
a heretic, listen to me. There is something I must do. This woman leaves behind a suffering child. There is none but me who can intercede. In the Emperor's name, 3 days are all I need. Then I'll return. I pledge my word. Then I'll return.
You must make me mad! I wanted you across the years! Everything like you can never change! A six, such as you!
Ouch.
Emperor, damn it all. Not a single useful subject has been found yet. Don't they understand that sitting around here is incredibly boring? It's like being inside a retirement home.
Hey, Fyodor, isn't it boring around here? Like, incredibly boring?
Be quiet, Dominic. That's what I just said.
No, that's what I just said. You know what would be fun? Letting me sit on your throne. I've always dreamed of being up on that throne and all the fun things I could do up there.
I said, quiet! Giving me a headache.
No, you be quiet.
Can someone feed the goat so he quiets down? We're trying to do important High Lord things here.
Shut up, little Billy! Now, to the business at hand. What were we discussing? I think it was something relating to banning the breathing of air from anyone that is not us. Air is one of the few natural resources left on Terra, and if all of the normals use it, it'll be not left for us.
Private sky, show me another reason to place your lungs with circuits.
Well, I'm not sure. My generals need to breathe as well to make commands. Whatever it is they are commanding again, and I don't think they can do that very well without air. Fucking slackers!
I usually seem to generate currents of air right before I have to poo.
Wait, isn't breathing important? I don't remember. I'm gonna lay down.
I should just go out there and find the heretic myself.
Joe, we have urgent news.
Oh, hey, are you the guys I sent to buy my sandpaper cigarettes? I really need my fix of nicotine and throat lacerations. How else do you think I always sound so calm and sexy?
What is it that you want? Don't you three have some sewage to investigate?
We were confronted by 3 custodians while interrogating some citizens.
Custodies? You're joking me, are you not? The custodies never make the Imperial Palace.
They were right there, though. And the custodians told us that the Emperor really is the one who sent the message.
In the name of 1,000 dead fucking heretics, are you saying?
'Tis for these are the heritage we are looking for.
Well, in that case, we're all walking straight into the Imperial Palace and taking those mutant exhibitionists with us.
Hold your mega chairs for just a moment, Inquisitor. What do you think you are doing?
Not you.
Listen up. This election's about your wallet. Candidate A is a billionaire looking out for billionaires.
Ads left and right.
To launch my chili crab pasta, but do you know that dumpling amazing?
Stop standing around there all silent and dead like an unplugged fucking Mechanicus out and tell me who these space marines are. This anticipation is for some reason killing me. Then again, I'm a decaying corpse, so that might also be a contributing factor.
Well, they are renowned in the Imperium for stealing a lot of relics from both other chapters and factions within the Imperium. It's not really known how they do it, or exactly why, but they have somehow managed to amass an astounding amount of orchid due to this.
So what are they called?
I believe they're called something.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't remember.
Way to fucking go, dodo head. You just reached a whole new level of stupid, the disappointing kind of stupid. Come to think of it, did you say chapter? As in, only a singular chapter within an entire legion is good at this?
Oh, no, my lord, they are not part of a legion.
Why the fuck would there ever exist a single chapter outside of a legion?
Well, you see, 7 years after the War's Heresy, an event took place known as the Second Founding.
The Second Founding? Oh man, this already sounds about as unnecessary as the Dark Eldar. Wasn't the appropriately named Only Founding good enough?
Actually, I think the name was changed to the First Founding after they came up with the second one.
Really? Wow. What an unbelievable excess of stupid.
Anyway, the Primarch of the Ultramarines, Robert Gulliver.
My singular cybernetic, I just detected a large rise in ignorance and hubris in this room from the mere mention of that name.
Created the Codex Astartes, which is a set of rules and guidelines that nowadays is used by thousands of Space Marine chapters throughout the galaxy.
Thousands?
The Codex Astartes became the foundation for a second founding as Gulliver decreed that all legions still loyal were to be split up and organized into armies consisting of roughly 10 companies each. One of these chapters were to retain their parent legion's original name, symbol, and color scheme, while the others could basically go and do whatever they wanted with that.
So now we've got fucking Ultramarine babies spread out across the entire galaxy, all secluded from the rest of the Imperium to form their own beliefs, dogmas, and hatreds inspired by the original, which was already an enormous pile of stupid to begin with. Seriously, are you actively trying to make my life even more difficult?
Well...
In addition, this dumbook has split up the Imperium's mighty bulwark and made it into a rotten picket fence that even a small child could break down. What made you people think that this was a good idea?
But my lord, Gulliver's intentions were noble. He recognized that in order for something like the Horus Heresy to not ever be possible again, the massive marine armies should be separated and spread out.
And now the Xeno activity is more rampant throughout the galaxy than ever. Perhaps the Gurla man's head wasn't stuck so far up his butt, fervently kissing his own ass, he would have proofread his work before publishing it. For all we know right now, there could be hundreds of chapters out there pledging their allegiance to chaos, or perhaps even worse. And we have no fucking idea about it or a way to stop it, because all our defenses are so thinly spread. There could even be chapters consorting and accepting both Xenos and Chaos worshippers into the ranks. Maybe even chapters so fucking reclusive and historically inept that their mere existence sound like something out of a disgustingly horrible and shitty fan fiction.
Do you guys have the feeling we're being shit on really hard right now?
We're always being shat on.
You fish. You thought that you were going to win this poker game, but it was actually I, Crash!
Fucking damn it, Guildsman. Speaking of which, did you tell them to cut his life support yet? It is very fucking important. Actually, when you've done that, make sure to bring that status field power adapter here. I might need that extra power to charge my data slate to play whatever new Battle Mace 42 million game is out, or whatever else might exist. Not Call of Duty, though. They seriously need to stop releasing those shitty fucking rehash games every year.
Right. My lord, I'll make sure not to forget it this time.
Actually, come to think of it, are the Ultramarines somehow connected to all bad things that has happened for the last 10,000 years? It feels like we keep bringing them up all the time.
Well, they have kind of become the poster boys of the Imperium, so can't really avoid mentioning them. Oh, speaking of which, I actually remember the name of that feeding chapter now.
Really? What is it then?
The name of the chapter is The Blood.
I'm so sorry for interrupting you, little kitten. But we have something very important to inform you two about.
Oh shit, it's my eternal torment upon this throne made manifest again.
You see, we were outside the palace, traveling through the spires of terror, when we noticed that everything was on fire.
Not in the usual sacred incense-burning way either. Yes, indeed. Apparently there are inquisitors running amok all around the planet. They are looking for the one who sent that message demanding the disbanding of the Inquisition and the Adaptus Ministorum.
So they have arrived.
Holy Imperatories, really?
Really? I suggest we go to the High Lords immediately. Perhaps the Inquisitorial representative can be argued with.
If not, we can just, eat him or something.
There is no time to be lost. Let's go. I'm fucking down.
Amazon Fall favorites are here.
I was foolish to believe you would hold a promise like this one. You are untrustworthy filth, not ever worthy of the Emperor's blessing.
I am the only one here worthy of the Emperor's blessing. I am the only one who's going to save him from his very own corrupted bodyguard.
You are not entering the palace, Theodore.
I would like to see you try and stop me.
I'll gladly show you. Guards!
Fyodor, we're surrounded.
Be quiet, Dominic.
Well, here we are, Theodore. At long last, I can put you and your miserable little cult away, never to interfere with the Emperor's will again.
Foolish. Have you forgotten that my throne is a massive weapon arsenal?
Oh, shit! Take it easy, Ark. We're gonna light you up. Like a sandpaper cigarette if I had one!
Oh, if you and the rest of Terra do not meet my demands, I will have this entire room and all of its inhabitants fall prey to my throne of judgment. It is too bad for you that this passing decree is still in effect, isn't it?
Theodore, you absolute ass.
Oh, don't feel too bad. At least my meltdown will fade away from this existence instead of splattering your blood across the floor. Because that was your primary concern, wasn't it? Now, I am going into that palace, and I alone will save the Emperor and the Imperium of Man!
Hi. If you're watching this video, that probably means that you're new to the South, and you want to learn more about the way we do things down here. Now, if you're thinking, I don't care, I'm going to keep doing things the way I did them up north, go home. Seriously, don't even unpack. Just go straight to the Atlanta airport and tell them take me anywhere but here. Heck, I'll pay for your dang ticket.
Yeah.
Now, everyone else, come on
true.
in. Grab a seat. Let's get started.
They do think like that.
Now, you're probably wondering how the weather works down here, and well, good luck, because we ain't got a clue either. By my last estimate, the South has over 72 seasons, including summer, pollen, tornado, summer, football, hurricane, summer, hunting, summer, and my personal favorite, is that fall? No, it's just more summer. And if you're thinking, oh, well, it gets pretty hot where I'm from, listen closely. You don't know heat until it's mixed in with 99% humidity and it feels like you're walking around in a bowl of O'Charlie's potato soup every time you go outside, and you pray to God to send the tiniest amount of rain, and when he finally does, it skyrockets the humidity outside to 700%, and you'll spend so much time sweating you'll ever wonder if there was a point in your life where you would dry. In other words, you're definitely going to want the deodorant that has aluminum in it. Those essential oil blends ain't going to do you no good down here, buddy. And speaking of buddy, you'll probably notice that complete strangers will have terms of endearment for you, so don't be surprised when some random lady calls you sweetie, honey, sugar, darling.
I agree, yeah, he's not wrong at
Just
all,
know
Garth.
that
I
you're
spent
not
time
actually
in
her
Tennessee,
baby.
I agree
That's just her way of
100%.
telling you that she appreciates you. Now, if she says something like, ain't you precious, you probably messed up. If she says, bless your heart, that's your confirmation. You have in fact messed up. If she says nothing at all and just stares at you, run. Run as fast as you can. And running takes us to our next topic, sports. And boy, do we love them. Now, while you may find pockets around the South that care deeply about college basketball, soccer, or even hockey, there's nothing that we all love more than crushing the hopes and dreams of the Big Ten every year in the college football playoff. I mean, it's great. You should see their faces. Just sad little Buckeye tears. I don't even know why they show up. Finally, we have language. Now, you're going to want to watch a separate video tailored specifically to the region of the South you're moving to, as we all have our own unique accents, words, and phrases. For example, people from the Low Country don't sound anything like people from the Smokies, and they don't sound anything like people from the Plains of Texas. And there's the people in southern Louisiana, and none of us have a clue what they're saying. There's no video for that. You're on your own. I'm sorry. Well, we hope you learned something new today. And if you need anything else, don't worry. There's a Dollar General nearby. And if there ain't, just let us know, and we'll build one there immediately. Okay, y'all take care now.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Before I go fighting a necromancer, other dumb stuff, let's take a moment to my God, that poor elf girl was barefoot. Alright, I need to see what we can and cannot do that will, like, save us from death. Restoration Lesser. Feather Step, Large Person, Protection from Cold, Resist Cold, Potion of Haste. Spell Resistance. Look Light Wounds. Give haste to Wolf. Okay with that. Whoa. Earpiece hearing screen. Don't do that. Got 2 magic missiles and a mage armor. What else we got here? Roll of Cure Light Wounds. Casters can learn spells and scrolls. Meaning what? That I have to, like... Fear. Check Wolf. Oh, he has Magic Missile with Evocation spell, which would actually be better than the Grease. Feather icon on the spells. Oh, so we can learn Scroll of Shield. Holy crap. Ray of Sickening. That's a lot of spells for a guy who can't use a whole... Well, he can use 4. Hey, chat, should I risk another rest so I can swap out spells on Woljif and give him the more useful Magic Missile as opposed to the fairly useless Grease? No? Alright. Well, we're not resting then. I'll worry about learning spells later because there's no point in trying to mix up the spell slots. She can't use any. Chaotic, neutral. Neutral good, lawful good, undetectable. Oh. So Ember and I are both neutral goods. Interesting. Stigmatized Witch. Keep going until I can't beat any more stuff. Well, that's what I would normally try to do, yes. Obviously, we have a little bit of a problem with the strength situation being reduced. Carrying around this dumb shit. Waiting for a chance to sell that and get some monies. Huh. What else would we use here? I really don't want any scrolls that require touching stuff because that always goes badly for me. Alright, here we go. If I can use the frost attack, I can catch a lot of them in a big frost attack, and that'll save me a lot of trouble.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yes, Camilla, that's what I want. Winter's Grasp, right there. Yeah! Woo! No! I resisted energy damage with Disruptor Cold. Whatever, I'll deal with that. One problem at a time.
won't stop us.
Wrong button.
Surrender or else!
Gotta evil.
Greeting.
Operare sentence.
Give the necromancers down now.
Too late for apologies.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. Gotta get rid of that necromancer.
You won't survive me.
Oh, I got the zombies with the frost attack. Nice.
I'll hit you.
Should have gone for the
The Inheritor, guide my
Seriously?
blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Ow. Rude.
Endure this!
You really shouldn't have gotten this close to me, buddy. Fuck.
No glory without risk.
Distract them from me.
Why? Must have failed.
Make every strike count.
Damn it, come on.
Go.
The light, take you.
Seriously?
Time to share your treasures.
That's it, yes.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Yes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
inheritance.
Yeah!
Blade.
Cover me, all right?
Secret corpses are laid out in a neat pattern in preparation for an unknown ritual. Yeah, the ritual is necromancy.
Can't make the demons wait.
Now what is that?
Yeah. Goody. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Go back this way. It said there was some loot I missed. Over here. Who are you? Curl, a short hooded figure, is poking about some bison in the middle of the street. Stranger drags the first body off the road as Patrick pops up against the wall and places the corpse's hands on his chest. Bigger than freezes, hesitating. You see him reach his hand up for the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. Jerks back, hand hesitates, reaches out again. Your kitty Rosie says hello, Ray? That's great. Penelope is here too. And she says it's time for kitty sleep. What did you expect? Almost everyone is dead. The city now belongs to the demons and the vermin, rats, crows, and creatures like this one. I really don't believe Camille is lawful. Stranger almost jumps out of his skin and the hood falls on his head. Under a mop of red curl is a round half-moon face. Oh, phew, I thought you were demons. Good day to you, good sir. Celia's eyebrows lift. Curl, is that you? Oh, Lady Celia, you're alive. Good to meet. That's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. Rosie likes watching anime for some reason? Cool. I wish my cat loved watching anime. Nope, he only rarely looks at the TV unless there are birds chirping on it. Well, the first bit of good news. Stick around and see for yourself. You know this person? Meet Rimvi, better known as Curl. Hails from Kennebrus, fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue of a heart of gold. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself what you were about to do is right. Halfling's cheeks flush, hides his hands. I didn't, I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. Can you tell me anything useful what's going on in the city? Afraid not, good sir. I just left the Defender's Harp. Before that, I was holed up in there, not too scared to leave. Although, spending all that time under Commander Irbiff's nose sure was something. She's a strict one. Phew. When she gets antsy. Don't even start. I've had enough of her breathing down my neck to last me a lifetime. And are you robbing corpses? No! Rimvi Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. He's interrupted by the sounds of wheels rolling on the paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving a young man in nice armor is walking alongside. Even from the distance, you can see his tan face and blue eyes shining brightly. See, a terribly important, very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from demons. A land of the Hound Hearts. As he's speaking, the newcomer's knows you, and the knight cries out in jubilation. Siwa, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demon's attack. Jana! Oh, we found her. The half-elf smiles warmly. Hey, friend, glad to see you're all right. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong, and when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that was the reason why I've been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. So you're the bit of good news Curl was talking about. You and Jana are alive. Yay! Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart. Sir Owen and Jana being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of good news. Well, maybe half. A beer cart? How about sharing with us? I'm sure we could all do with a drink. Aren't there more important things to do right now? You're absolutely right. I only agreed to help get the cart to the Defender's Heart because we found it just a stone's throw away. But as soon as we deliver the cart, I'm going to go back for searching for survivors. What happened, Raid? What do you mean what happened? Here? Oh, I'm messing around in the city where the demons attacked, trying to see who's still alive. By the way, my name is Elan, Sir Elan of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sila. Yeah, there are demons. There's lots of demons. There's also necromancers and looters and zombies. Oh my. It's a big mess. Raid, you shall awaken the right one guard self once more. Well, just don't change your Twitch name, that could cause you problems. This is why you should be worried about the elves. Raid, there are bigger fish to fry right now in the form of demons. I say this straight, we're back to the Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? We have a reason to host our spoils. Are you worse tonight your friend Kerr was trying to rob a corpse? Is that really necessary? Kerr didn't do anything. What we might be thinking is between him and his conscience. Well, if hearing the truth, I think Jenna and I have the right to know what our new friend is up to. I'm Metro Commander Curl, and I can't punish you or even condemn you. I suppose lots of people in Mendev think that the war justifies anything, but think about it. The dead fellow might have a family somewhere. His property and mementos should be returned to their rightful owners, and they're bound to have sentimental value. Take this car for example. We might take it now, but once the city is free, the Eagle Watch and the Elders will so try to find the lawful owners and compensate them fairly for their losses. Enough, friend. I didn't even do anything. I was thinking about it, and honestly, I don't think we'll ever be able to gather up all the bodies and hand them over to Eagle Watch, but we would it anyway. Well, that will be on the conscience of the ones who does it, but you're a crusader, Curl. Though you might not have volunteered, those who fight against evil itself have to be better than common folk with their moral frailties. Yeah, good luck with that. So long. We're sure to meet each other again, either in the city or at the Defender's Heart. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. Alright. Well. Now I get to loot the bodies. Ew, a bloodshot eye? Gross.
Yet another obstacle.
I don't even see anything. What am I attacking? Oh. Oh. Ghouls are crawling out from the bottom of the depths of hell.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You are today's sacrifice!
These assholes caught us flat-footed.
Endure this! Good guys always win.
Distract them for me.
Seriously?
Go for their hearts!
There you go.
No glory without risk!
Make every strike count.
Nice. Miss. Miss. Miss.
I got this. Time to share your treasures.
All right. Raid, should you make a triple 305 SKC/39 prototype 2? Before the raid, they have committed treason against Skyrim. Now should be executed in public. Damn. Skyrim be harsh. As for making the prototype gun, I mean, that's entirely up to you, Raid. If you have the resources you think would be good for one of your ships, go for it.
All right.
These corpses were gnawed to the bone by ghouls whose teeth were likely the cause of death. Charming. Like, that's really great. I'm glad they thought I needed to know that.
Beautiful. Can you retreat already?
What's this? Cultist Evoker. Raid, you rather want more dual purpose guns. Hey, if you have a priority, then go for what you need, rather than thinking about, you know, making something just for the sheer hell of it. Nice shot. Oh, a neophyte wizard.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Uh-oh. Neophyte barbarians. Great. You have no recourse with those dual-purpose weapons. They are purple as well, so... Yeah, getting good gold gear is very tough. I'm fully aware of that. Nice sneak attack! Woohoo!
You won't survive me.
Oh, he sees it. Half-orc barbarian.
Into the fray!
Yeah!
Cover me, all right?
Endure this.
I like it. And now we're overloaded again. Raid, if you get more gold resources, you could evolve one gun into a twin 120mm 45 SKC/41. Well, eventually the gold will come your way. Some of the compensation chests after a while give you tons of gold.
Just don't blame me. Pretty good, aren't I?
We're back in the festival square. Gold resources. I gotcha. You mean like documents and weapons and stuff. I misunderstood you, Raid. That stuff is so freaking hard to come by. I even built a lot of prototype weapons. People were not killed when their mortal wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons. I can adopt a cat! Or something. I just adopted an animal.
something!
This is my kind of work.
That's why I usually do research projects. I have at least one gold blueprint for a gear. Yeah, I try to do that. Well, actually, no, I've been focusing my little projects on trying to get stuff for gear Saj, but failing that, yeah, I'll try to get anything that looks useful.
Let's see what we can do.
Mobile games are just about a game of patience at the end of it. It takes a lot of patience to survive these things. A journal about an experiment. Today I was catch a closet. Rory be my witness. It wasn't easy considering my humble physical condition. Luckily, it was a scrawny specimen. Research Academy is good for gear blueprints, especially gold ones. Yeah, but again, it takes a lot of patience. 7 pounds had a wingspan of 2 1/3 feet. When the local poison first tried to attack me and then ruin my clothes with its caustic saliva. Day 3, I've begun my linguistic research. This fool is trying to talk to it. The goal is to study the language of the closets. Quite convinced they have their own dialogue, though understanding their speech, I'll be able to understand their way of thinking, convince them to rebel against their worst tyranny. Good luck with that. The revolution will roll through the abyss. Oh my god, this guy's completely deranged. And the powerless will rebel against their oppressors. I'm sure the ever-bloom Melanie will not refuse her patronage to even such creatures as these if they would break their chains of slavery. Unfortunately, progress is thus far insignificant. I've been able to catalog only 2 words, which I suspect to mean rend and carrion. Closet form both words quite quickly when commenting on my person. When entering this record, the closet managed to steal my watch and throw it into the chamber pot. Judging by his spiteful giggling, he's quite delighted about his little joke. And despite the naughty trick, I'm somewhat glad. Jokes and pranks are part of cognitive communication, which I fully intend to establish with the specimen. Ray, do you like large research projects? I try to do those too. Again, few and far between. I grow more and more convinced I made the right decision in leaving Absalom and Foray Logos, the so-called White Wise House, more like near-minded fools stuck in the past under the sway of their ringleader, that chatterbox, the fools, Jubilost Narthropple. There's a name. They've never appreciated the progressive nature of my theories. More like crackpot. That's how you usually get your prototype gears. Yes, that's usually the only way I can get anything prototype-like either, so, you know, same boat. Great, same boat, no pun intended. Day 4. Closet almost bit my nose off while I fed him. In response to my shame, I beat him with a wand. Such behavior towards a sentient being is unacceptable, and I repented deeply. I've also run out of meat, especially not allowed to make deal with pork soup. 6. It's been 3 days since switched to a vegetarian diet. At first, the closet refused to eat plant-based food, but then he ate some cabbage soup and poked at the porridge of his paw. His face looked so tragic. 7. The specimen has completely lost all signs of aggression. At dawn, I was woken by his moaning. The closet rolled up with the ball in the corner, whimpering. Despite his dangerous appearance, it's quite impossible not to feel compassion towards the poor creature. I take prompt measures to give the specimen a laxative potion. The closet now reacts to me with confusion and fear. But at least it's not suffering anymore. His gastric system must have reacted unhappily to the unfamiliar diet. Day 10. Great day. The switch to plant-based food complete. The theory that closet's only meat carrion has been disproven. My internal opponent, Sir Jubilost, will have to go drown himself in a river. Closet has been peaceful and easygoing. He no longer tries to eat my boots or feet inside them. Specimen behavior has been gentle and friendly. He shows some interest in ball games and physical exercise. I've named him Pecker. Really? All the things you're going to call him Pecker. Today he initiated communication, attempted to explain a new word to me. By all evidence, he was making up the word during the communication process. But there have been such a word in the quasi language. The meaning, as I understood it, is safety, comfort, and calm. I see no further need to keep Pecker on his chain. His experiment has convinced me that the vicious and evil traits attributed to closets are acquired habits, not natural or inherent to their nature. Over these days, I really have grown fond of him. By all evidence, Pecker likes me too. He's gotten used to napping on my knee while I'm writing my observations in my journal. Maybe someday this closet will become my familiar. Our current stage of the experiment is complete. Pecker and I are soon off to Absalom to present our findings before the professors at Foray Logos and become a scientific sensation. On our way, we make small detour to Evanston so that Becker will have a chance to better adapt to civilization. Hope the little trickster enjoys the journey. I got nothing. Oh, protection of chaos spell. That's dead. To the basement! That's some ominous sounding freaking music. Can't see very far down here.
We will win this war.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
That's better. Thank you.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. That can't be a good sign.
I can handle it.
Clear the blockage. What are the odds that was put up there for a reason?
What are the rest after this fight?
Wretch. God damn it.
Make every strike count.
Not.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Member failed the saving throw on the stinking cloud. Well, yeah, what else to do?
First come, first served.
How many of these damn things are down here? Ray, do you seriously need more Royal Navy battleships? There aren't that. Well, actually, no, there are several. You just gotta try and keep your eyes out for them. Darth, I think being over-carrying capacity will slow you down the world map, possibly. I'm quite sure it will, and when it comes time, I will decide what to get rid of. But we're not there yet. Energy resistance to fire and coal and acid. Fine.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh shit, she's carrying a dumbass.
Distract them for me. Ugh.
The light take you!
Oh, not this again.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That was a lucky hit.
Damn you! Ha!
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, hang on a sec. Let's see here. Tiger. Summons a pet cat. Cat's frail instincts provide a +2 morale bonus on perception and war nature. Remove books like that one time in Skyrim. The books aren't the problem, Raid. The problem is the weapons and armor that I'm carrying around. Especially, I've got 6 scale mails and 5 hide armors. Yes, I see the cat. I adopted him in the square. I'm not quite sure what to make of him. Summons a pet cat. Is that like summons a pet dragon? I mean, is this a one-time summon, or do I get to keep the animal forever? Because I want to keep the animals forever. What the hell is this all about?
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Tired of the damn... Oh, fuck. Hermio, as long as equipped, cool. So I've got 2 animals, and I got a cat and a dragon.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
God damn it, I got everything.
Light, take you!
I am here all week. This is not my time yet.
Alright, screw that. I can't clear the blockade for whatever blockage for whatever reason. I guess it's just a trap. I thought maybe if I killed off all the dredges, that would be the end of it, but clearly I'm wrong about that. What does it say about the blockage? It just says clear the blockage. Every time whoever touches it keeps taking ice damage, but the corpse down there had a layer of frost on me, and the corpses triggered the trap. They got covered in ice and they got murdered by the dredges. Doesn't say anything in events. No! I just touched it 4 times in a row, Darth. It almost knocked out land.
Can't make the demons wait.
Up by Discovery's massive scythe. This is where I fell, so we've come back to the starting point. This. Hear me, take heed. The hordes of the abyss march on Canibras. War zones are targeted. They must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences will be disastrous. Okay, I know this already. Where am I? The Temple of Desna. Great, be right back after you finish Nagato's meta. I'm going to cut the signal to your second device shenanigans. Huh, interesting. Temple of Desna.
Beautiful. Here comes trouble.
The hell? Oh. Neophyte fighters.
You won't stop us.
Oh crap!
I'm getting my ass kicked.
What the fuck did that Cultist of Locust come from? Nice. How am I avoiding Pathfinder compared to Baldur's Gate? I can see the comparisons. They both have their strengths and weaknesses. This is less graphics intensive, obviously. A bit more mechanical than Baldur's. But I like the fact that there's like a huge character roster to work with.
Make every strike count.
Way to miss, Siwa. Jesus.
Into the fray!
Okay, you are forgiven.
Surrender, or else!
You really can use that crossbow. That helps.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah!
Are you still here?
Seriously?
Ooh.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Together we stand.
What does the dragon do? The dragon pet will provide +1 morale bonus on knowledge for the world, knowledge for arcana, war nature, and war religion checks. The cat will give me a +2 morale bonus on perception and war nature checks. Daggers already. Maybe I want to consider replacing my weapon with masterwork daggers. Time when equipped. Huh. cat would be really good at my highest perception character. Says Darth. Well, who has the best perception? Plus 11, plus 8. So my guy has the best perception. Still trying to get rid of the filth fever. Darth, it'll help in hidden skill checks to find hidden things. Yeah, I'm familiar with perception. Again, I've been introduced to the mechanics thanks to Havoc in Baldur's Gate 3. I suppose I can try equipping the cat and see what happens. Wisdom and knowledge. Mine's a 14. Hmm. 10-2-2-8 for Ember. 10-2-2-8. 4-8-6-4. I've got better nature and world knowledge than Ember. Ember has better Arcana and lore knowledge and religion knowledge than I do.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I don't like that. It says that I have one use out of the cat. Infinite use, well, that's a relief. Find the storyteller and get an entrance to the Great Garrison. Toggle it on and off. Alright, I guess we're going inside the Temple of Desna. Oh, wait a minute. You're like muttering and stuff in the background. Count Arenday's servant. Thank the gods I found someone who isn't fleeing in a panic. Are you crusaders, mercs? The comedy half-elf is so frightened he can barely get the words out. I am a servant of Count Darian Kale Nevis Arenday. My ward's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape from a servant's passage. Look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone's throw away. Next street over. Count Arenday. I've seen him a few times before. From afar, he looks highly audacious. I confess that he didn't capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich influence from man can only benefit us. Seated at a knowledge world check. You have heard about the Arenday family before. This wealthy and noble Mendevian dynasty was almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Darren, has an infamous reputation. He's well known for being a rake and rogue. His fortune continues to dog the house of Arenday, I see. You're telling me everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can't just have been bad luck that brought treasure out of the family or killed off the line, but I reasoned that since my master is the only one to survive the calamity, that meant he must be blessed by fate and the powers of good. Hay was nothing to sniff at either. should have listened to the people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably far away from Tenebres. Alright, what happened? I'll tell you what I can. I was working from dusk till dawn and back to dusk again, serving guests at the Count's banquet. The other servants came to relieve me on my post and went to sleep. Next thing I knew, I woke up and there were demons inside the mansion. I couldn't even reach the Count. The monsters had blocked the way. The Count's banquet was still going on, and he and his guests were in a great hall, and as far as I could tell, the door to the room was sealed and the demons couldn't get in. I'm begging you, hurry. The mansion's doors are certainly built, but the demons will have to work hard to get past them, so you still have time to rescue the people inside. I'm not going to ask Father for what I would say. All right, I'll help. Where's your master's house? It's not far. You're better off entering the next street over, though. The path I used to get out. Through the path I used to get help. I'm begging you. I hate to think what the Count will do to me if I don't bring back help. Oh, so I gotta exit the area or something. That's fun. Alright, we better go check out the temple at Desna first. Sacrilegious. The altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. There's actually nothing.
Let's see what we can do. Here, how do I get up to where that stranger is, I wonder? Here we go.
Oh, by going
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Judging by the size of the blood stain, the body of something truly enormous was dragged over here, over these stones. Oh god, they took Terendev's body.
I can handle it.
You can handle them, right?
They're fighting each other? Cultists versus two clerics. Ooh. Never mind, they're not fighting each other. Fuck, I hate Stinky Cloud. Oh god, I got two of them!
You won't survive me.
Shit.
The light take you!
Oh, it got their people too. Ow. No, Seal's down now. Fuck.
Endure this!
Yes! End that useless son of a bitch. Good. Zappy and poor Zappy.
Make every strike count. Good guys always win.
Oh! Shit! Nice! She incinerated him.
Into the fray!
Hard to believe this place recently held a bustling festival and market. Festive market. The hell is that thing? Midnight bolts. Cool. What the hell is this? The demon invasion transformed all Coniferous into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans as the demon lord Deskari leading his hordes from the abyss and the dragon Turendolev, mightiest of the city's defenders and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout can recreate the course of the battle moment by moment simply by looking at the ruins. Hi, Twister. Darth, do not use the Midnight Bolt. I'm not going to waste the Midnight Bolt. I just picked it up. I didn't equip it, Darth. I will save it for an important battle somewhere. By looking at the ruins, chimneys tore down from powerful wings and a sharp dive, bloody tracks. The demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. Period? Really? Huh. Twister, playing the remake mod about to attack the Sith system. Careful when attacking the Sith. They have very big battle cruisers from Star Wars The Old Republic online game. Their warships are not to be taken lightly, Twister. And likewise, be careful if you're going near, what's the other star system called? Ricotta. If you go near Ricotta, that's another problem, too. This is no hypothetical scout, it is Ramius, he is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force unknown to mortal kind silently assesses measures and seeks a better way. In an instant, Ramius is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and the future stand before him as a unified whole. An unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past do I see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life. Twister, one can only hope we can defeat them. That depends on where you're going, Twister. The problems at Ricotta, I'm not going to spoil that for you. The problems in ancient Sith space or whatever, or no, Sith cultists. Sith cultists, Sith whatever, I don't know, Sith Empire as opposed to ancient Sith. Two slightly different groups, so after all, rebellions are built on hope. They are indeed built on hope. They're also built on knowledge. You need to steel yourself of intelligence and stuff. I forget what they call the Sith battle cruisers. Those are the big ships. You probably have a chance against those with enough starfighters. But Ricotta is a different problem. You need a huge armada to take out Ricotta. I'm not telling you why. In the past exists one with the gauge, although the one and life are in opposite terms of for eons, a supernatural embodiment of cosmic balance. Rather the who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This era appears from outside this world from the great beyond to put an end to the intermingling of planes and destroy the world moon, the chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Discovery back to the abyss. One swing from the scythe, Demon War cut the Ian down. In the present, ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Pharasma, and all as it should be. Twister, 8 Y-Wings in reserve, Rebel 1, Tide-class frigates. So much purple text. The demons circling the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. We should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it to the Aeon's eyes. Its mere existence is an outrage against universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and their gaze remains. Ramius picks the crystal up out of the dirt and stows it in his pocket. He is mortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. He got a purple stone knife. Future? Good and evil, chaos and order, everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls. From life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the Aeons withdraw to eternity to admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. So, what, I win? Is that what it's saying? Man, how the hell do these guys dream this stuff up? I gotta wonder. After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the light that little that remained of the destroyed Aeon is killed even. Roof is just gone. Why am I yawning so badly? Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the hero take on this power so that he may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will he allow it to vanish? I'll take it. The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sight deep in Ramius' soul, like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away until the moment when the hero once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes.
Can't make the demons wait.
Really need some additional healing potions.
Beautiful.
Fuck rats.
Trust in yourself. I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Oh, you little fuckers.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, I'm out of those abilities.
Distract them for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. I got this.
More rats. Twister, you're not too worried about the capital ships? Okay. Not the swarm out there, it says. I don't even see them. Maybe not. Save that spell for another day. Twister, you have enough ion cannons to rip a hole in their shields. No, you won't need to do that.
Light, take you.
Time to share your treasures.
Go for their hearts.
Oh.
No glory without risk.
Cover me, all right?
Rats. Twister, all you need to do is lure them away from those Golans. Yeah, luring them away from the Golans would be a good start. People were killed by ordinary weapons again. Alright, let's head up the stairs and see what we find. Find a stranger. Who might you be? The absence of an answer is an answer too. Fine. Be mysterious. And see tieflings.
Let's see what we can do.
Follow him? Why wish someone had said something sooner. Now he's gone. I don't know where the hell he is. Raimi, my beloved brother admires you, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and actually fall in? Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble, while people trapped beneath it might still be alive? Demons have an entire broken through the defenses of Tenebris, but time is running out. God. Oh, it's an Asmir. Perlin. Oh no, it's the Inquisitor. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. Signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in the stern old man. His armor is dented and covered in blood. His natural power suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice is accustomed to barking orders. Harsh and clip. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect the city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city, and yet again I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved had you only set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, it's on your say-so. That must mean there is someone down there, your associates, no doubt. They're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try to... The old man knows the approach. And you! I remember you. You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and Terendelev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of you, Sword. And what is this hideous creature? Peering at Juan with suspicion. Juan, at your service. My forebears fought in the First Crusade and lived in Canabras my whole life. If you haven't seen before, I guess you don't ever venture into our underground district. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving zones have been in need of repair for a long time. I love it. First Crusade, so you're a mongrel. Huh. You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. The prey looks at you. If you cause any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Kind of good. You still haven't told me who you are. I'm trying to help. Crusader? I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know whom you are speaking. I'm the one who decides who is Crusader and who's a traitor in this city. I'll run Shapak, relative of Canabras, by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, the city's defender against threats from within and without. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden-curled Azamar flashes a flinty smile. I am Raymond of Edme, prior to of the Temple of Desna, which alas currently lies in ruins. I was just up there, or whatever. Wise Holrun here believes that it is vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with, for instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. Uh-oh. You know what? There may be, in fact, one matter that is more important than guarding his hole. I put it off, and look where it led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Aru Borlesh while they the chance, there never would have been a war. I won't repeat that mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize the scum. Prelate, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without a trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Iomide. The old man fixes his eyes on Sewa. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomide, and I won't question yours. I'll try, this. Might shut him up. The old man frowns and whispers something. A prayer or a spell with each word his face relaxes. You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger, and later, under less fraction circumstances, I would like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. That can wait. Now I must deal with this spell once and for all. What exactly are you accusing this guy of? You're accusing him of treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers of his temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. The Wardstone of Tenebris, the gift from Iomide, bringer of light, wrought by the hands of her herald, and of the inheritor. Oh shit, I think I know who died in the caves. Iomede's herald, a warrior angel. Yup. First, followers of that crazy run of a goddess try to meddle with it using their magic and hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught. When Ramian got in the way and allowing the traitors to go to the ground, I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in a cell and carried within an inch of his life, and now the city lies in ruins. This time I rectified that mistake. I told you before, and I will tell you again, my people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone had already carried the city of Brooklyn with us, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now, where was it? Ah, yes, from Staunton Vane, the traitor. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you. Warrior mobs lies even for a second, and I was right. Come on, man, this isn't worth it. I'm going to use my chaotic abilities. The Asker holds up his hands in a placating gesture. Stop, you are defenders of what remains of Tenebris. Can't you think of anything better than each other's throats in the ruins of the city? You're a fool, Hellrun. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Warrenstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Warstone. You stopped them. Of course, those cruelly responsible for the strategy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it, and now you will still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit you were wrong, as always. With a wave of his hand, the Asmir vanishes. He fled, the heretic. He's no doubt expecting me to rush on pursuit, but that won't work on me. What about you? If you truly have been marked out for a gift from heaven, this is your chance to save the city. Go and bring back that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain that he and his cronies are helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the Wardstone is a clear proof. Ramian must be captured. See you suffer greatly in battle. Kill Ramian. Not killing Ramian. Not since I deal with the root of Nabasis. It's nothing. I've taken worse enemies than goddesses' help. Nabasis, also known as death demons, have the ability to drain their victim's life force. Judging by Hellrun's power, he has lost a significant amount of his energy. He grows a compulsive as much as he wants, but right now he's far from the peak of his abilities. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Why? You must not be from these parts, or you wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because our enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons. Demons and cultists. They are masters of deception. They worm their way into your favor and masquerade in all manner of false guises. You think Dresden was taken by force? No. By trickery. Were it not for me, Tenebris would have gone the same way long ago, captured out from under our noses. You're doing a great job. And the Red Scare and the Spanish Inquisition, they did great stuff too. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This is a long time ago. I was very young. Just joined the Crusade. Back then, Connecticut didn't have a garrison as much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came up to the city gates, bold as brass. The guard let them in. Why not? For no one was ever turned away. It was no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendev, or if you hold yourself across the seas, the Crusade accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion, we paid dearly for our wax fee. Just as soon as those innocent lamps entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed towards the war stone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. Demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared go near it. The light of the goddess burned them all, so they threw the blood from afar, spattering the war stone from every direction. And the lead demon, the Atlas beast, Inago is her name, jeered and gloated, saying we mortals have been sitting ducks, and the creatures were right too. That bloodbath was the Red Morning Massacre, and it was burned into the townsfolk's memory. Since then, Canebras has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies. We drove them all out of the city. Many come here, even the Balor. Oh, one of Discovery's generals. They've all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they would go from where we see Discovery himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here. Got us curse him in order to break through our defenses. And what did he do? He left again. And we're still fighting. That is what vigilance and discipline do. Oh yeah, and did Ramian really warn you about the attack? Those crazed Denasans were always bursting into my state with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass. But can we really rely on woolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered to Teresa's plan in their dreams, and those lunatics would have only been too happy to listen. Careful, man, I'm a Desnan too. This time, Mr. Curls for Brains came to me and declared the demons were about to attack the city and that the wardstone power was diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. Iomide forgive me for even repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated, but instead, simply increased the surveillance on them. And what's next? My people caught them red-handed trying to attack the wardstone with unknown magic. Now, 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. Obvious connection between these events. With the deliberately under demonic influence, the Desnans played right into the hands of Discari's hordes. Completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape my guards. Except someone told me the wardstone actually is damaged. There's nothing dangerous in the hole, you got no reason to guard it. You told me yourself you received a life-bringing gift from an angel who perished in the caves while our feet. It is no secret that those bastards are teeming with dangerous creatures that can kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven. Demons and demonic offspring love roaming on the ground, that's why we keep an eye on this hole. Fine. Where can I find Ramian? You have no idea. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Uh-oh, Ember Piers at Hulrun. I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you met us. Uh-oh. Do not call her a vagrant, buddy. But it's true, you and the other knights tied us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, and then one of your knights changed his mind and pulled me from the flames. But then he died too, don't you remember? If you were burned, then it was good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire, that is a crime in itself, which means you have been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see that your sentence was finally fulfilled. You're lucky that we have more important matters to deal with right now. You touch her and you're in trouble, Hulrun. He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and gray. He was younger with a big mustache. Do people not remember her? That's a good question, Darth. You probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. This knight is a true hero. He just really wanted to protect the city, and when he got mixed up about who was good and who was evil. Oh, when you send an innocent child to be burned to the stake, don't you want to ask forgiveness? Hardly. Anyone can look innocent. How did this girl manage to survive the fire? What about the crow that's always flying around? I advise you to take a close look at this innocent little lamb of yours. It has to be, she looks highly suspicious indeed. And you look highly cantankerous, but you know nobody's perfect. Do you forgive him, Ember? Thought he was doing what was right. How do you know? Maybe you've done something thinking it was a good thing, but you were really doing a bad thing that hurt someone. Oof. That cuts deep. But what if I've done the same thing? You can't get angry at people for making mistakes when you might be no better than them. Oh, this girl is like the voice of reason for the world. Let's go, Ember. Yes, let's go. Bye-bye, kind knight. The hell with you, man.
Here we go.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Crusaders fighting centipedes. Oh, fucking lot of centipedes.
Too late for apologies.
You won't survive me.
Nice. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll cut you wide open.
Use the trunk to cross the gap. I think I've already been over there. Yeah, I've been over there already. That's not a huge thing to worry about. I don't know why I didn't see this before. No matter.
Do not fear. Do not.
Where did
waver.
that come from? Ow.
Distract them from me.
I'll hit you.
Ow.
Endure this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Damn you!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
You won't stop us.
Okay, that was like really unexpected.
I can handle it.
Bigger question is, where's the mysterious stranger dude? That sucks.
Can't make the demons wait.
How was I supposed to know that I was supposed to follow him?
Beautiful.
Secret passage. Maybe you're not supposed to. I think he just disappears and reappears like that Zen monk in Cyberpunk. So that's why I didn't bother looking after him. Watch it, watch it. What are you goons doing? You'll crush me. The young tiefling lies trapped in a collapsed section of tunnel. Tiefling scrambled, trying in vain to free him. Oh, these guys know Woljif. How are you not dead yet? Who's that with you? They're friends. Listen, do me a solid. Help drag a sorry caucus free. That will pay you. Cross my heart. Yeah, we'll help pull him out of the rubble. Oh, for the love of Christ. Failed athletics check. Gained 69 experience. Well tired. I'm alive and all in one piece, give or take. Thanks. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. The free tieflings and you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip just to the Grey Garrison back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. What are you guys up to? Alright, we're thieflings. I kind of could have guessed that. We kind of skid around the edges of the law. We make a living. Some tyrant bans the books that show stuff you don't like, or fancy Conan you don't drink. Is it wrong we step in and fill the gap in the market? There's demand for it. Someone's got to sell it. Sure. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier for a little coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It'll be straight to the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry or who's needing some nighttime reading material can get all the things from him that his heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing a public service. I helped you, now you can help me and Commander Tirabade save Kennebrus. Militia needs people of various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. Are you blind? You know what people call us? A real spawn, and that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and Tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Yerbeth Tirabade from the Eaglebots. Lads, we have to help her. She's the only one of the big shots in town who actually treats us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for Crusaders? Because Yerbeth risked her neck for hours. She saved me from that creep Hulrun, yanked me out of his torture chamber. Only Rufus Torag refused to help her out after that. So one tiefling says he's taken off for the River Kingdom. Another one's going to go help Yerbeth. Oh, so I recruited people. Nice. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, well, that one's a big one.
Did we step on their toes as well? Make every strike count.
Oh fuck, we're all fatigued. We need to do a quick rest.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray!
Oh, come on.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Uh-oh.
This'll leave it. I'll just sit
No, 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 why 3
Don't
hits?
worry about me.
Come on, god damn it. Shit, I forgot that we were fatigued. Wasn't expecting to run into 2 of these things.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You won't survive me.
Ow. I feel like these things get 3 attack rolls. That's really unfair.
Distract them from me.
Endure this!
Ow. Seriously?
Make every strike count. God, it hurts! I'm gonna try this again.
God damn it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
One down.
Did you see that?
Stay sacrifice!
God damn it. Oh, I can't shoot into melee, right.
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts!
Time to share your treasures!
Oh, screw it. Go melee. Yes! I'll be damned. Oh. Alright, we're taking a rest here. Because we're so goddamn fatigued, it's not even funny. Oh, hang on, before I even start that.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
I know. Twister, you managed to take Ringo Vinda, that should bribe me with some vendors. Yes, it will. It will get plenty of vendors for that. Alright, and once I'm at a pause or whatever, I gotta go use the bathroom. Twister, nearly 13,000 a month is good economy, right? It's a starting economy. I mean, vendors are, I think, cost several thousand. But I forget exactly how much. 13 is good. You can build stuff with 13. Rest one day. Alright. Twister, Ringo Vita will be one of your unit production bases? Yeah, I would agree to that. The rest took 3 days. Everyone was super fatigued and there was the sickness. It was what was recommended. Now... Fucking hell. Wait a minute, why is this penalty still in place? What? I just rested! Why the hell didn't... Why did the strength stuff not go away? -3 strength? -5 strength? Oh, for the love of Christ! God damn it. Twister, you got 4 plants boosting you for one, each boosting 1,000 credits each. That's good. I mean, realistically, you need to comfortably build whatever the hell you want without any fear. You need like 20k income a month. But 13 should get you some good cruisers and stuff. It heals 1 per day. Oh, Lord. That really sucks. I'm gonna have to try and wing it. Still haven't found Blackwing Library. Twister, 7 planets, and then the Yavin system. You get more money out of the star systems in a remake. Twister, and the star sectors. Next target plans to be the Calamari system. Good luck, that's gonna be tough. Twister. Would you rather you go after Raxus Prime? Look, Raxus is smaller than a system, so it might be a little easier on you, but Calamari is valuable. It's your call, Twister. I'm just commenting on what I remember. I haven't played Remake in a while. I'm out of places to go to on this map. Oh, Rakata Prime? Oh, you don't want to attack Rakata Prime, Twister. You need to go after Calamari. You don't want to know what's going on at Rakata Prime, man. Unless Darth feels fit to tell you. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Rakata Prime is an endurance battle. Find the priest. Ramian? Oh, I know where he'll be. He'll be at the Temple of Desna. Where else would he be? Rakata's a forgotten planet? Yeah, but you're playing Remake. Logic doesn't apply here. Whoa. Now, there's Ramian. So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I'm at mercy. Kill me, wish, but I ask you, hear me out first. Did you really know what was going on? I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. They've come to us in dreams. Prologue and Hullhorn brushed them off as meaningless reveries, and well, I admit it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams, but even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna and are always worthy of attention. The prelate and all the crusaders, leaders for that matter, should have put less score on reason, more intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. Did Rabian just suggest that Hullrun and all the leaders of the Crusade just respect themselves? Like, respect their allocation points? Because that's funny. That's very funny to me. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who calls himself the Storyteller arrived in Kenebris. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first most important in the chain, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning Massacre and the other demon attacks, even the ones who fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the Storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burnt at the stake as a heretic. We had just vital information in our hands, information that could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen all the way to the catastrophic end. Well, I'm inclined to believe this guy just because I've heard of this kind of stuff happening, like, all the time. Just all the friggin' time. And yes, I have noted that his name is Ramian, and I wish there was enough of a sophisticated gaming AI they could actually, like, invent speech patterns to recognize our names and stuff. That'd be funny. Darf, since it took days to rest, you may want to try resting at the base. It may take less time. I was about to ask, put less strain on the time limit. Alright, well, if going back to the base protects me from the time limit, then we're going to go back to the base and sell all our goddamn hull and try to alleviate these damn afflictions that are on us. Twister, why are you getting penalized to Ringo Vinda? You're getting penalized because of the size of the fleet that is in orbit of Ringo Vinda, Twister. It's another mechanic the game has. You are penalized for maintenance fees. The larger the fleet on a planet, the greater the financial penalty you get. Not all dreams have benign origins. One of these dreams were sent by demons. In a different time and place, someone perhaps could have become the victim of false dreams sent by monsters, but here, in the War of the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon the dreams of any of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. Twister, it's making you pay more for units on the planet. I know what that is. Give me a second, Twister. Okay, that's a different thing, and I think it has something to do with Republic stuff. I think you have to build something on the planet to, yes, you have to build some structures on the planet's surface to, correct for this little financial penalty. I don't remember what the structures are, but I think there's like some planets and systems have infrastructure needs that you have to complete to obtain better prices on stuff. Remake ain't easy, but it's fun. Tell me about the strange rituals. Ramian looks slightly abashed. When my attempt to open Hullhorn's eyes ended in failure, a few of my young adepts resolved to take matters in their own hands. They did not consult me before doing so, but I have never demanded iron discipline from my priests. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire them, I cannot command them. It seems they are inspired all on their own. In other words, you get to preach wherever you want, you don't have to take any responsibility for your flock. You've really got it made. Now, Lon, let's be nice here. For pity's sake, how can I be held responsible for the actions of others? These are not children we are discussing here. They are grown adults endowed with their own free will, praise the goddess. Twister, Spamat Walkers. I like the sound of that. Darf, you're not going to lie, you have no idea the thing is rest triggered or time triggered. Well, then I guess we're just screwed, no matter what. Spamat Walkers are actually from the original game, Twister. They are a compact version of the Spat Walker from... They are a compact replacement for the Spat Walkers from the Clone Wars. Spamats are decent artillery pieces. I'm surprised you can build them as the Rebellion. They're supposed to be an Imperial device. They had no ill intent. They only wished to access the war zone in secret to try to cleanse it. But to Herlin, this became performed a suspect ritual after hearing even more suspicious suspect voices in their heads. Dreams. The children wanted to save their city, but the Inquisitors detained them and almost killed them all. If I had to intervene, I used my authority and my powers as cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they had gotten away, they were detained for us, destined for a cell in the Prologue session, quite likely death. Death sucks. Twister, you control Ringo Vinda now. Oh, that's why you get spamats, because you have Ringo Vinda? But Ringo Vinda is Republic, not Imperial. Whatever. You got spamats. Good job, Twister. Why are you and Hulwarn feuding? I mean, duh. Not feuding for my sincere wish to be only the best for the man. In an ideal world, he'd be far away from the front lines, enjoying a peaceful retirement. Huh. But even if that isn't possible, I've always tried to help him fulfill the mission he has taken upon himself, and to which he has proved fatally ill-suited, protecting Tenebris against the demons. Unfortunately, he is convinced that the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refused to listen to me. It was only the knightly orders that deterred him from including us in his witch hunt. Now, there is clearly no one left to stand in his way. He is finally free to get rid of us once and for all. Darth, if the Blackwing Library is closed, go there immediately. I don't know where it is without looking at the world map, which I can't access. Is there a chance you can resolve your conflict? I don't know. Hulwarn's faith is truly formidable. Not only is safe in Iomede, but in his own infallibility. In other words, he is as hard-headed as a rock troll. But even so, Desna teaches us to never lose hope. Talk to him. Try to explain that we are fighting on the same side. If he attacks you, disarm him. Bind his hands, I beg you. If possible, please do not kill him. As a follower in Desna, I'm inclined to agree with what this guy says. Why don't you try to leave? Because people might need help, and they will come to the temple in search of a priest. I will not hide away in a hole saving my own neck, while Tenebris is full of people suffering in the wake of the demon's attack. Wait, 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them, protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Hulwarn. They will not rest until they find them. If there's anything else you can do to save Tenebris, please do it. Whoa. Stranger, wait, you spared Ramian despite what the Mad Inquisitor told you. The young voice comes from nowhere. Well, hang on, I forgot to move this spot. I hope Hulwarn's dogs aren't lurking nearby. A pale youth materializes. Well, he must be one of the missing adepts. Yes, I am Ilks, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answered the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demon's plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Tenebris, do something terrible to our wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. Prelate Hulwarn refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. What heartless person could stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? What were you planning on doing to the wardstone? Our plan was to get to it and then follow our instincts. There were 3 of us, a cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we know a lot. We're capable of a great deal. If we had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what's wrong with the wardstone and how to heal it. They didn't give us any time. Yes, the local commanders got roped into dealing with this. Some idiot kids trying to break into the wardstone, apparently some of ours. But who even knows these days? I know there's no evil in you. I can sense things like that. But what you did was stupid and impulsive. Someone could have gotten hurt, I know from experience. So you all decided that you needed to do something right away. You did something right away. Great work. Man, Lan is just killing it. Like the city authorities would have done a better job. They weren't going to do a thing, even though it sounds like they knew about the danger, says Wolf. All they knew was that some crazies had some weird dreams. But anyway, it's a little late to be trying to pin blame on people. All right, enough. Enough bickering. How did you even come up with such a plan? How could we not? young man's temper rises. Listen, Desna is the goddess of luck, but luck as many lay people would understand it, and luck as we, the followers of the music of the spheres, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good that falls into your lap just because, like a generous but unearned reward. We see luck as a fundamental law of creation, according to which even in the darkest hour of the most hopeless situation, a chance of rescue and change for the better can arise. But you've got to seize this luck. When it presents itself, maybe you create your own. Followers of Desna are not people who like idleness and inaction. That's why when Canabras was in trouble, we did as our goddess had taught us. We took the matter into our own hands and tried in a moment of desperation to pluck our chance from the hands of fate itself. You were trying to help. Can they punish you if you're trying to help? Is that allowed? Sometimes it's even necessary. Alright. I'm gonna go with the chaotic again. Halron's faith is strong, incredibly strong. The people of the city have seen him fighting on the front lines time after time. I myself remember feeling dumbstruck the first time I saw the gruff old man slaying demons in a fit of righteous fury. People living on the edge of the abyss need protecting more than anything else, and that's why they are prepared to forgive their protector almost anything, even prejudice, paranoia, and the death of innocence. Yeah, but what happens to us after? What does that say about us? That we're allowing such atrocity. That feels way too much of a real-world comment all of a sudden. Also, Horan hasn't been as brutal as he used to be for a long time. He has his loyal right-hand man, Lidor, known as Hawkblade. He's a witch hunter too, but a good deal more rational and even-tempered. Halron trusts him completely, and WotR always conducts a thorough investigation before dragging a victim to the fire. It's our bad luck that WotR left Canabras in pursuit of some particularly vicious hags 2 weeks before the attack. If you were here, you wouldn't have let Halron attack Ramian. On the other hand, if you were here, you wouldn't have escaped after trying to get to the Warstone. We'd all be in a cell right now. Whose voice have you been hearing in your dreams? Nobody knows. Everyone who has heard it, her, is convinced that she is good and pure souled, chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, except we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid of all the armies of the Abyss, or we could drown in suspicions and get one step closer to become just like Halron. We decided to trust the voice. Seeing Canabras devastated, what our unknown ally tried to vent till the end, I can now see the truth was on their side. Where are the others? All split up. Do you need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal. Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It'd only bring the Inquisitors down on him. It'll be harder to find. You better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will wait news in the goddess's temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. Go, may Desna be with you, stranger. Oh, I guess I missed my chance to use a Desna response on this guy. Dark. After doing some research, do the Ramian Faith Quest, do Blackwing Library, and the Escorn Tower. The Ramian Faith Quest. Find Aranka and the Desnan Singer. I worry that my persuasion isn't good enough to try talking to Halron without it turning into a fight. Feud of the Faithful. exactly a lot of people just loitering around in here. These are things that I must complete or there will be consequences. Yeah, I'm trying to do everything I can. I'm doing the best I can, Darth. I appreciate the research.
Here we go.
Twister, you enabled access to Arquitins and Counselor. Sounds like you're building up your Republic arsenal.
I can handle it.
I don't know where I gotta go to find these poor people.
Can't make the demons wait.
I haven't seen a crowd anywhere. Anything is better than a TIE fighter? Well, you had no argument for me. Twister. Where am I? Missed some food over here, it says. Let's try and get that. Actually, the Arquitins is pretty good. Does a half-decent job as a long-range fire support vessel in most mods. Fancy-ass glaive.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
I have no idea where to go to find these missing kids. I'll keep it up. They're not kids, they're whatever, depths. The journal say? One of the is at that party. Looking for signs of a highly talented singer and musician. I don't remember passing a party. Are you talking about the party going on back at the base? Oh, at the fancy party. Oh, so I gotta go over to the next... Okay. I know where that is. That would be over here. do we think, chat? Do we risk trying to have a conversation with Hull Run? I guess we have to, don't we? Garth said it's essential.
My
Whoa.
pleasure.
Oh.
I can handle it.
Huh. Jade. Alright. Thal is on this map. It doesn't tell me how to find Thal. It says find an Aranka first. It'll be harder to find. You need to find Aranka first. Okay. Do heroin after the Starward Gaze quest. What? Okay. Well, then for lack of a better idea, then let's... I mean, I've been all over this map. I didn't see anyone. I don't think. Wait a minute, there are a couple of tieflings. Is there a way to get across this? Oh, I think there actually might be. What is this? Oh no, wait, I've been here already, and that's... It's the map. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, I can't open it. Raw is pretending to be a crusader. Shit, how many crusaders have I seen today?
Can't make the demons wait. Well, this didn't go well.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
Beautiful.
Oh, god damn it!
A bright future awaits us.
Cracks and fire. God damn it. Now they're all fatigued again. Failed the fucking athletics check. Twisters, with these plans I will ship away the Imperial Beast. I'll make the voice of the galaxy heard for today. I announce to the Empire that we will not fall silent, not without a fight. Oh wait, I have a dagger now, don't I? I think. Didn't I pick up a jade dagger? Wave is the Darkhorn. Darth, okay, seriously, you may want to reload before you rest just to make sure the attack is in time to base and go rest at the base. Well, at least I can sell off all the stuff I'm carrying around. I thought what the hell I picked up a jade dagger. Oh, you're going to excuse me from the punishment wheel? Let's see. Must be serious then. I don't know how far back that is. I think that's before I made some conversations. Fuck, that's right after I reload before you rest it just to make sure the attack is in time base and go rest at the base. Oh my god. That's this one, I think.
Beautiful.
Trust in yourself.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright. Range rituals. Why are you guys feuding? Is there a chance it can be resolved? Why have you tried to go somewhere safer? Wait, I'm not getting the same conversation options I had before. This is for the tieflings? Of course it was. So I have to go talk to the tieflings too. Weird. That was a different conversation than before. Oh no, it wasn't. This is gonna be fun. Have fun, Twister. Thank you, brother. You understand better than anyone why we understand how we buy a prayer. Failure would be fatal. Whose voice can during your dreams? Where are they? You need help. Alright, gotta go. Trying not to get my people tired, that's gonna be a real challenge there, Garth. Twister, while they're busy fighting some of stuff up in the Outer Rim. Well, it's a worthwhile idea, but the AI seldom leaves you alone forever, Twister. You gotta always be on the build. I should try to get Seal to do the strength, the athletics check. Oh, it's an check, not a strength check. -4 athletics. For Christ's sake. Plus 3 athletics, -4, -3, plus 6. It's like, what, 9? Our athletics suck.
I can handle it.
Alright guys, I gotta rescue these tieflings. I can recruit them for God's sakes. Athletics 16. It only takes the high. I don't have a 16 athletics.
Should we rest now?
Okay. I just gotta be lucky enough. I'm not gonna be lucky enough. My highest athletics count is like a 6 or something. We have to try and get more athletics into some of our people. Alright, I need something to try to give me an advantage against these things.
I feel like the chosen one.
Just need an 11 or higher? Well, we're not getting that. We've already failed twice. This isn't Baldur's Gate. I'm not allowed to do like one reroll or something like that. Pause here.
We will win this war.
None of these really strike me as interesting. Only target one friendly creature. No guarantees about that. Might even want to learn that skill, frankly.
Who, me?
This is terrible, because they can easily impair everyone who works for me. All creatures.
Save the last one for me.
I don't know if I even got it or not.
Surrender or else!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you!
Da.
You won't survive me.
Cover me, all right?
Really?
No glory without risk!
Alright.
Endure this!
Yes! Ow. Like, ow.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yes! That was
I will
stupid
help
lucky.
where I can.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, Chad, am I now being advised do I go all the way back to the friggin' tavern before I even try to go to this dinner party thing? Is that what you guys are advising that I do, just for clarity's sake? Depends on how close everything is. Well, I'm pretty sure that the dinner party is this way. And now you're telling me not to rest, even though everyone's pretty flippin' fatigued. And I really need to sell off all the shit I'm carrying. That is a little unfortunate. At least in Baldur's Gate I can fast travel. Also, they drag the dragon's body this way, I'm noticing. Alright, I'm gonna risk area exit, see what... Shit. Alright. That takes care of that. Carrying too much. How is Wolf
Something
carrying
wrong?
too much weight? The hell? Alright, fine, he doesn't need the crossbow. That's weird. That's interesting. Alright, so we still have missions at there. So there's the party house. There's the tower. So here's what we can do. We can go all the way down to the party house, and then from there over to the tower, and then back up from the tower to the Blackwing Library. And then from there back to the Defender's Heart. What do we think, chat? Alright, if it sounds good, it sounds good. I'll take it. God help us, of course, because everyone's freaking fatigued. Are you absolutely sure I shouldn't try to rest everyone? Because everyone got fatigued rescuing those tieflings. One rest at base? Wait, you mean you want me to go... You want me to go all the way back here? To rest them? I mean, that's the wrong direction. Why can't we just rest in Market Square? Someone explain that to me. I mean, if you're worried about time consumption, it makes more sense to go from here to here to here, back, talk to Hull Run, and then head over to Blackwing and the Defender's Heart. More time is going to be wasted if I go all the way back to here. The journey will take 2 hours. There is someone on the road. hell?
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
And you would be... Hey!
Who's that? I don't know her.
Uh-oh.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
Oh yeah, they're gonna kill you. That's not smart.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause.
What?
Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our Lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Isergall, a glaive made of red adamantine.
Okay.
This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Well, if I may be able to buy some lesser restoration and unload my stuff. True.
Damn it! She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
When did cults get undermined by science and reasoning?
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm
Damn,
sure I
they're
can.
desperate.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
Oh, that's
The
what I got.
experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay.
every strike count.
Nice hit. Ow. Ow.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice, a miss.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Miss.
I'm getting my
Ow!
ass kicked.
Down.
The light, take you.
Really, Siwa?
You won't survive me.
Damn. Oh, what?
I'm gonna try
No!
this again.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
Oh wait, she's engaged in melee.
Distract them from me.
The absence of an answer is an answer too. You! Take it back. My chat is a bone to pick with you.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level.
Okay.
What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer? I am the one asking questions here. Answer them, and then I'll satisfy your curiosity.
I don't know. Siwa was clad in silver and gold when I met her.
Silver and gold are the colors of Abadar. Iomade's colors are red and white. I suppose I should terminate the experiment due to the subject's utterly woeful performance. But don't get upset. We all can't be smart. Someone has to be strong. I liked how you defeated those cultists. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Cool.
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
Don't say.
Unfortunately, the experiment has proven that the opposing parties possess approximately equal faculties in this regard. A shame, indeed, for I've always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It appears I was mistaken.
I think she just insulted me. You're trying to say that I'm mediocre.
Yes.
No hesitation.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Wow. Okay. Canepris isn't safe. Maybe we escort you?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the world wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
Uh-huh.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
We join forces, you're required to follow my instructions.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Not gonna like her, am I?
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
Shocking.
Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
I have the scroll of cure light wounds. Uh-huh. So, I don't even know what she even is. How do I go? I saw she's carrying a crossbow, but that's about all I noticed. It said something about knowing spells. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean either. Yeah, I've already got plenty of spells. I suppose if I had to get rid of someone who I consider worthless, it might be Camilla, but... No, Camilla has that crazy-ass frost attack. Don't want to get rid of that. What do you think, chat? Nino or Emma here, whatever her name is? Alright, I'm curious. Which one do you think we should take with us, chat? Elf, girl, child, or annoying scientist? Straight up neutral everything. Oh, that was possibly a mistake. All she's got is that crossbow. Oh, that was a mistake. Mirror image and create a pit. Oh yeah, that was a bad call. I mean, she's smart. She knows a lot of shit, but... Seized? Pathfinder. Okay, so she's nimble. Think she can copy scrolls? Oh, she can. Okay, she can learn spells really fast. Got a light crossbow. Christ, I got 8 light crossbows. Well, let's have her learn. Oh, she can't learn that one. Scroll Savant. She's a big-time magic user? Really? No one has freaking cast invisibility. I'm all over which other scrolls to give her in the meantime. Fox is cunning. Spell grants beforehand bonus to intelligence. Bring spells cause fear. Yes, I notice. I'm well aware that I can learn the spell if I wish to. With this...
beautiful.
There. Imprisonment begins in one's own mind. Baphomet. The evil demon is probably right. That guy's digging.
Let's see what we can do.
I see the tieflings are here.
Here we go.
Oh, that's right, a new scabbard for the sword. What do you got, man? I need to sell a lot of crap too, by the way. Old iron sword. Great sword. Get that. 6 basic short swords, yes. Don't need the master blade. Opposite longbow, no. Masterwork falchion. Old iron masterwork longsword. 2 heavy crossbows. Dueling sword. Really? Okay. Deal. Press bulk sewing. Matter wave, hello. Press bulk sewing. Oh. Cool. I was afraid I might grab something I didn't want to get rid of. Thank you, Matter wave. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. $5,000. They're supposed to give me a free scabbard or something. Maybe that's must be story based. Oh boy. You have Wrath of the Righteous? Well, I'm glad you're here, because this is my first time playing Wrath of the Righteous, so I'm trying desperately not to make a fool of myself in the process. Alright, that'll take care of that for now. Go inside to the tavern. You're also in your first playthrough, just a little bit ahead. Well, I feel like it's an underappreciated game, probably because it's a year or so old and Baldur's Gate started kicking its ass, so it's fun. The Defender's heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once puzzlingly festive city lies room, but somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like typical tavern revelry, but nor is it grim vigilance of recent days. Seal waves you. She's unable to free him previously. The knight, the half-elf, and the red-haired tiefling. Ramius, come, let me properly introduce you to the land, Jana, and Earl, the heroes' warriors of the League of the Inspiring Heart. It's a hard game. Hard games can be, that's why you think it's not so popular matter. Well, hard games can be rewarding in their own way. If everything was easy, we wouldn't have any sense of satisfaction. Zero pushes a beer towards you. It was me who convinced Erebeth to use what Jennifer and Owen found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end of times had come and the abyss has devoured us all. You totally agree? Thank you, Matterwave. I thought some simple pleasures, good food, good company can keep the gloom at bay. Yeah. Allow me to declare my support for Seal's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. If we start to mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging, we'll be jeopardizing all efforts. Now is the time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Tenebras. I'm fine to agree with that. Jaina Outdory. We're just going to sit here with grim faces. I say we get to know each other a little better, so have a better reasons to toast. Oh, this is going to take up the rest of the afternoon, reading all this stuff. Elan, as stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andoran. Lost my parents early, led the life of a simple merc, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training in drills. Not afraid of battle, but risking my life for coin. It takes a special mindset to choose that with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now I'm going to lay down my life, at least to be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire for the Houndhearts. Small order, by tradition, it's never more than 12 people. And a new member is only knighted once after one of the elders dies. Control the lands along the Wardstone line. Provide aid to travelers and settlers. I am content with, became a Fortnite 2 years ago after laying my mentor to rest. I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. Have you been here long, Jana? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? Damn. I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Vivon. Learned a thing or two from him, believe me, as soon as I got bored of fighting off bands and getting involved in petty squabbles and bickering river kingdoms. Wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendev. What difficulty? Normal. I foolishly tried like one step above normal when we started this little adventure off last Friday, Matterwave, and I was losing my goddamn patience on missing so many attacks. Like, so many attacks were missing due to the critical rolls and stuff like that, and I couldn't even get past the Prologue boss. So I stopped, I turned it down, and this is a lot more acceptable to me. I'm still being challenged because I've still lost a couple of bouts today, as chat knows. But I don't feel like I'm slamming my head against a wall either, which is, I was warned in advance this game is extremely challenging. I'm okay with that, but my challenges come in measured doses. I'm not going to just keep pushing myself for no reason. I mean, I was like missing like every single attack roll. You know it can be harsh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy the mechanics of it. I've gotten into turn-based stuff thanks to a buddy of mine, who sadly is not present in the stream because he's too busy taking care of his son. But I'm liking this, and I like the idea of collecting a bunch of characters to use too. Want a proper challenge, no better place, Mendev. Right as the demon monk invasion on. Father would say that's no accident. They brought you here. Matterwave, you forced yourself to play on hard since the beginning. It was hard, but now I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. You forced yourself to play hard? Jesus. I don't know how you get by on that. Curl just did what everyone else was doing, grew up in the slums, but everyone stole it or maybe smuggled, guarded stashes. I never killed anyone, I never did anything really bad. Got caught stealing, and then they made me choose between prison and the condemned. Well, of course, I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good of a fighter, but as Norgobert, oh, the god of thievery and assassination. A thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can speak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now. And a crusader, your skills will be useful. You'll see. I met my noble sister on the road of Canabras. I was returning from the south from my fiancé and was happy to be in the company of the paladin of Iomide. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden, to my orders camp. Lannis grows grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Canabras. We managed to fight them off. We heard the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow hound hearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. So good to see Seal again. Every wheel heart counts these days. Curl, I met Seal at a tavern in Canabras. Before the attack, of course, she was one of the few who would sit at the table with the condemned. Knights don't even usually look at us, but Seal is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. Jana, that's what made me know Seal too, so I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly. Still don't. Our Curl was a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went round the taverns together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. They always find each other. It might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast in case you didn't notice. Seo, did you call me over just because, or is something the matter? Uh-oh. I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Elan is in trouble. I want to help him. I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Sense a side quest. Bad idea, sister, I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Dude, come on. I'll do it for XP. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. That is true. Earl was right. Ramius helped me find you. Without his help, I'd still be looking for you all over Canabras. So, Elan, come on. Stop being so stubborn. Tell me more. Alright, in all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Iomide and her friends certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canabras has been overrun with demons. You would think, but, there's always time for side quests. If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one card from some lesser demons. Look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in the songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canabras will find the strength to protect the city. Seal catches her breath. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Elan, I want to help you. My reputation as a holy warrior of Iomide won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than glorious feat. Knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. Alright, I'll explain. The life of Crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a merc and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met. May all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her heart for a bungalow like me. I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Descari and all his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canebras. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunhammer, best jeweler in Mendev. Independent nightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you call rich. But I so want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel with the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. I said Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is still most likely at the Houndheart's camp outside the city. Alon and his friends didn't have time to pack up the camp. First, the demons ambushed them, and then they rushed off to help Canabras. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. What could we run into at this camp? My friends and I killed 2 large demons attacking the camp, then rode straight to the city without spending any more time cleaning up the rest of their band. There's only a few imps, but they still might be at the camp, or worse, this was a while ago. Well, of course this was a while ago. Our camp was attacked at the same time as the Warstone in the main square, and I haven't been back there since. Consider it done. Seal puts her hand on her sword. Thanks for agreeing to help. Ilana is a good man and a true knight. I think the world should repay those who are so devoted to doing good. Let's help him so he can propose to his beloved the way he wants it. Refreshing to hear characters talk so positive. Usually everyone's just a moral gray these days. Seal, I hope you convince Erebeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, the League of the Inspiring Cart has come together in this dark hour. We must continue onward together. Alright, well that took care of that. What do you got here, Gemmel? Mage armor, reduced person enlarge, potion of aid. Bull strength, cat's grace. Will not remove permanent effects. Great. That's flippin' annoying. Wrong permanent effects. They removed ability damage. Dispels any temporary magical effects. Oh, it'll also eliminate fatigue. That does not restore permanent ability drain. I don't know, man. I just want to get this stuff cured. I don't want to be permanently under this stuff forever. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of the Defender Soda, I am plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? Oh, that's right. Priest studies your face. You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest. We're on the border of the world wound. I'm also aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the wound is a rift between Galarian and the Abyss. And all of the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Galarian. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. And these soldiers fighting the world wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. Oh, that's comforting. We are trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of Adabar, I have consecrated an altar here. The God's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this, approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed from you. Oh. So in other words, you know, when the Abyss corruption gets too high, come and find a holy place to sweep your troubles away. Gotcha. Boy, am I pleased with you. I asked you to bring me to safety, and that's exactly what you did. Indeed, having a follower to aid me is most efficient and frankly pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plumb the depths of knowledge hitherto unknown, and scale the dizzying heights of future discoveries. Which I mean is, ahem, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future cooperation. Happy to help. Hand in hand, we will unravel the greatest mysteries inaccessible to the minds of ordinary people. Just imagine it. I, leading the way, proudly staring into the faces of the gods themselves, and you, my loyal follower, walking behind me every step of the way, writing down my deepest thoughts and admiring the profundity of my intellect. We hold hands, you won't be able to go in front of me and lead the way. You are the catalyst which, when it relaxes my intellect, will allow the latter to grasp the very essence of the universe itself. You always express your delight so effusively. What? Who are you? Jesus Christ, she forgot me? Oh, that's just fantastic. I might have been better off with Ember. Ninius. My new follower, so what am I supposed to do? Oh yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your as yet modest achievements and try to induce you to strive for more of such encouragement. This is the principle that underpins any training. Ah, I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again unless I forget. Let's get back to the business at hand. Your new assignment will be to take me to the inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Tenebras and Dresden. Nino's your favorite matter? Alright. I grant you she's funny. Regular restoration will fix it then. Will fix my problem, says Darth. Ugh. The inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Tenebras and Dresden. As soon as is reasonably practicable. In other words, as soon as we're allowed to leave the city once all this beginner stuff is done. I marked the place on your map of a large red cross, you won't forget it. What's so special about this place? I'm glad you asked! This is my greatest hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up the opportunity to share it with you. Because you are my most loyal follower, and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge. Ina rubs her nose, and also because you are the first person to ever ask me about it. I feel like I'm talking to a character from Inside Out, which Busy and I just watched the sequel a few days ago. Some time ago, I was walking around the border of the world wound, and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed gray robe, and his face was hidden behind an odd white mask. A mother-flippin' stranger we ran into, the one Darth wanted me to chase, that vanished faster than Q snapping his fingers. Of course, I didn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the reasons for his absurd appearance, and you know what he said to me? He said, "I am the answer, but what is the question?" Then he walked off in the direction of the world wound. Okay. Sure. Yep. Next day, after I'd already forgotten about the first encounter, I had another similar encounter. This time I met an elven woman. Judging by the pointy ears sticking out from behind the mask. "I am the answer, but what is the question?" she said, "for taking off toward the world wound." Then I realized everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I see one. Consider this one of my myriad talents. Nina rubs the tip of her nose. After all these geysers weren't simply on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined that they were all heading in one direction, to a place not far from Tenebris, a place which is marked as nameless ruins even on ancient Sartorian maps. That's where I need to go. Unraveling the secret of that place will be my greatest discovery. It will secure my place in history, or perhaps even in legend. And how do you know where we have to go? Do you know how to find a beehive in a forest? You need to catch 2 bees, set them free in 2 different locations of the forest, and remember the directions they fly in. Then you take a map and draw a line showing the bees' routes. The place where the lines intersect will mark the location of the beehive. Fascinating, yes? By the way, forest bees do not make any honey. Nenio sighs. How the hell do you catch forest bees without getting stunned? Maybe I'm asking the wrong questions. I used the beehive principle here too. For a couple of months I tracked the strange people in the masks and observed the direction in which they were traveling. I collected the coordinates, mapped their estimated routes, and made a discovery. All of the routes intersected at the nameless ruins not far from Tenebris. Okay, and what do you expect to find there? I haven't the slightest idea. If I knew what was hidden there, I wouldn't be so eager to go. Well, I'm not going to bother with 4. I know why she needs assistance. You know, these ruins may turn out to be just that, ruins. In that case, we'll write this experiment off as a failure and start another one. I don't know which experiment I'll try next. Be right back. Alright. That's all I need from you. Well, now you know, so off we go. Nenio frowns. Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered poetic count of myself. Let's conduct an experiment. Quickly say any word and I'll try to find a rhyme for it right away. Alright, smarty pants. Science. That's when thinkers make alliance. Intellectual defiance. Oh my god. Not the best rhymes. So did you think, well, this experiment was unsuccessful? We learned that I have no poetic talent after all. God. That would have been extremely annoying. But that's not reason to despair. Having a gift of poetry in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would have been a little too much. Excuse me. Besides, I am catastrophically busy and have no time to spend on writing poetry. Oh, by the way, my name's Ramius, and please stop calling me boy. On the grand scale of world history, your name is irrelevant. I have no reason to remember it. Brain of any given individual can contain only a limited amount of facts. Oh, I've heard that excuse before. I only expend my memory on things that are truly important. The laws of thermodynamics, divine esoterica, planar geography, things that lead glory into a brighter future. Besides, what if I make a great discovery? I won't be able to remember it because my memory is full of outdated or useless information. What a nightmare that would be. What a loss for the whole of Galarian. Okay. Do you remember your own name? That's a good question. Only so I know what to put on the author's name. I knew it. I knew it was going to be out, so she can sign her work and get the credit. Are there any names worth remembering? There are, and to my deepest regrets. Sorry for filtering through some things on my phone. There, done. Alright. To our intermediate groups, regrets, there are too many of them. Names of gods and demigods, names of rulers, conquerors, and other persons by some reason deemed great by the people of Galarian. They etched their names into history, and alas, every self-respecting, educated person must know them. There are some names I'm happy to remember. Great scientists, some of them divine, others mortal, true keepers of knowledge and experimenters, pioneers of knowledge. Rory. Nethys. Whoa, are we with Warlesh? Getting upset might be a bit much. Admiring Arilu Warlesh is going too far, don't you think? Oh, by no means. She is the greatest of the greatest. Just imagine, she's meant to open a rift from Galarian to the Abyss. No one knew how, no one believed it possible. No one even dreamed of such a thing, and she just did it. It was the experiment of the century. I would have been so happy if I could have been in her place. Okay, this Nina was off her rocker. Of course, some part of Galarian's population died as a result of her experiment, and the Crusaders are still wrestling with its consequences to this day, but the very essence of what Arlilu managed to do was a breakthrough of cosmic significance, both figuratively and literally. You're crazy. Sooner or later, the world wound will be closed. Peace will return to Galarian. As for the victims of the ongoing war, they'll remember it as unfortunate but unavoidable sacrifices made at the altar of science. Yeah, you're crazy. Blake's about to perplex. Were we talking about something? Oh my god. Holy crap. That's okay. Do I dare ask her to tell me about herself? Explorer, Pilgrim, Mythic, Recognized, Stephanie, Preliminary, Future Author of the Encyclopedia Galleronica. She already told me that. I doubt I'll be able to tell you more than that. Where are you from? This information is irrelevant. I decided to forget it. Okay. I think I'm a scientist. It's like talking to a fucking computer at this point. What's the circle? Oh, that. I do not remember the circumstance of its creation, but I like it. I prefer to think of it as a zero. No, nothing. A center point, an origin of coordinates. It reminds me how much of the unknown world there is to explore. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. You don't remember anything about the tattoo? How can you just decide to forget important pieces of information? This is just one of my many talents. The secret is to stop thinking about the thing you want to forget. Oh shit, should it be that easy? Good God. And the main thing is to not remember anything you don't need. To filter it, to get right to the essence. I'll teach you someday, unless I forget. Awesome. And this is like, do you remember your parents? Or is that irrelevant too? All of it is irrelevant on the grand scale of world history. I have no reason to remember such things. Yeah, but if you don't... Not knowing your origins is also unscientific. Good God. Encyclopedia Galleronica will be published in 100 volumes, 1,000 pages, plus the author's addenda appendices added by future co-authors and critical commentators. Addenda indexation is still in question. Enyo slightly embarrassed. I just like the number 100, but I'm not sure that I'll be able to keep up with the established word limit. It will be a magisterial piece of scholarship that will become part of the mandatory curriculum of every educational institution worth mentioning. In it, I intend to describe every object, item, event, fact, and personality that is present on, or at least somehow related to Galari. I have to go. This conversation lasted 5 minutes. Really? By the way, did you know that is the exact same amount of time Inquisitors have never needed to find a defendant guilty? To shake off Inquisitors chasing you takes 5 times as long. That experiment proved that running while clad in heavy armor is not burdensome for them at all. Okay. Darth, imagine reading 1 million pages worth of stuff. Well, I'm sure you could probably pull that off. Read stuff all the time, Darth. What? Read stuff all the time. I don't know why you're upset by that. The elf in front of you is young, still an adolescent by the standards that they're along with not 1 freaking million pages. Give it time, Darth. Give it time. Maybe not all in one sitting, but eventually. Just think of how many articles you've read and how many fan fictions you've read. Add them all together. Might surprise yourself. Busy could pull it off. Busy loves reading. Childish carefree smile plays on her face. Her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting again off in the distance. Terrible scars cover her body. Jesus Christ. Yes, it's always fun when the chat gets indignant with me. He's missing some fingers, that sucks. And the crow is still there. They call me Ember. I used to live in the River City, and now I walk with you. That's my story. Why are you called Ember? I've had many names. When I was little, Mom and Dad called me Dove, Cricket, or Kitten. Dad called me his Ray of Sunshine. When my mom was cross, she called me by a long name, a grown-up one. I can't remember it, no matter how hard I try. Then, when I came to live in the River City, the good people called me different funny names like Ember or Torch or Smoky. Don't know why. They called me Bird Brain because I have a crow. They call me Lucky 7 because of my fingers. The middle finger on the right hand and the two small fingers on the left are all missing. Yikes. They sometimes called me grilled meat and said I was stupid, but I didn't feel hurt. I mean, they're right. I really am silly. They didn't mean to hurt me. I like Ember. It's a good world. Embers are like people. On the outside, they're gray and cold like stones, but they're warm inside. You can blow on them and they'll start a fire to help you survive a cold night, and that's wonderful, isn't it? Ember it is. Well, you're from the river, right? Far away from the flower country. It's so beautiful there. Everywhere there's flowers blooming, golden towers and waterfalls. Everyone is like me, with pointy ears. There's no round-eared people, no short ones, no horned heads. We live to go together, me and Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad argued a lot. Dad used to say that all the good people should go on the crusade and fight the demons, and Mom said he was silly because it was so far away, none of our business. And that he shouldn't abandon his child. She meant me. But he didn't abandon me. He took me along. He said I was born the same year that the hole to the demon world opened. He said it was a sign that I would be one of the heroes who close it. Of course, I'm not a hero, but I'm here anyway, helping as much as I can. And the scars? Happened by accident. My dad and I came sailing down the river to join the crusade. Dad said that all the good people were going to the war to heal it. He said that the Crusaders were the best people in the world. Together we were going to win. But when we arrived at the River City, the Crusaders got everything mixed up. They thought my dad and I were bad and decided to burn us at the stake. Dad died and I cried so loudly that one good night realized it was all a big mistake. He started yelling at the other Crusaders, even the one in charge, Corwin. Walked right into the fire and got me out. The others wanted to stop him, but he took out his sword and scared them away. The kind knight took me to a healer. I learned later while the knight was pulling me from the flames, he himself was burned so badly he died not long after, but I'm still alive. A few fingers missing and my skin is funny. I lived in River City ever since. Never had my own house, but I had many friends. Then the demons came and I met you, and you know what happened after that? And you know what happened after that. Really so easy for you to forgive them. I'm not sure I can be so merciful. That lynch mob called themselves Crusaders for shame. Chaotic. Must have thought what they were doing was somehow lawful and just. Sometimes when people let the law do their thinking for them instead of their conscience. I'm inclined to go with good. If someone had massacred my parents and tried to kill me, I would definitely be questioning the ability to be forgiveful. No one can say how much good or evil they have in them. No one can see into their own soul. No one knows until it's time to check. Okay? You're an atheist, right? Dad taught me to pray to Iomide. He said she was a kind goddess and she called people to crusade against evil. The knights who burned my dad and me worship her too. They even lit the fire of a prayer to her, and she did nothing to help us. But then one kind knight alone with any gods changed his mind and saved me. I think the gods are the same as us. They don't understand anything and they're scared of everything. So they hurt themselves and the rest of us. People worship the gods only because they're afraid of being responsible for themselves. The gods listen to praise, and they become smug and arrogant, begin to believe that they're better than us. But they're no better, they're silly sinners just like the rest of us. Sometimes I pray to the gods, different ones, the good ones, the bad ones. I ask them to stop fighting and hurting each other. I don't know if they ever hear me, but if they do, I mean, the knight who wanted to burn me, he was able to change his mind and do a good deed. He can change, maybe Baphomet can too. That's optimistic. And street survival? There are many good people in the River City. When I sang for them in the street, they'd often give me coins or bread or sometimes even clothes. I shared everything with the other homeless, and they showed me where it's safe to sleep, where I could get out of the rain and cold, where I could find discarded things. When the demons destroyed the River City, I looked for my friends, but I found no one. They probably all died. The homeless have no supplies, weapons, or basements to hide in. The knights won't protect them either. The knights are like gods, so self-important. They're saving the world after all. What do they care about the homeless? Man. I can't believe she can be so cheery. These tricks, I have them from my grandma. She used to be my father's grandma, and before that, his father's. I've never seen her myself, but she's very clever and kind. When I lived on the street, sometimes she left food for me or a blanket in the winter. Sometimes I feel her stroking my hair as I fall asleep. But if I open my eyes, there's no one near. She also sent me Soot, scratching the crow's beak. She tells Soot how to do different tricks, and Soot teaches me. Oh fuck, failed a lore religion check. It seems Ember doesn't know who gives her these powers. Her familiar was obviously sent by a powerful creature of good, perhaps an angel or a fae. You can't say exactly who. How do you manage to stay so cheerful? Hope? No, hope is a lie. What should we hope for? This world is in the hands of demons. The gods can't help, or they don't want to, or they forgot about us altogether. People know they're about to be eaten by demons, but still they quarrel with each other and fight and steal. There's no hope, only us. We'll have to win without hope. It will be hard. The entire abyss is against us. We can only win by some miracle, which means we'll have to make one happen. What other choice do we have? We'll work a miracle and win. Because we have to. I should go. Alright, let's see if I can actually heal anything.
I can handle it.
I've got the stupid filth. That really pisses me off. Stupid rats.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Fuck. It didn't do anything. All it did was eliminate that. God damn it. Scroll of remove disease. That is not cheap. Bone shaker. Take control of a target creature's skeleton. Skeleton raveling. It's a lot of damage too. Communal stuff sounds nice. There's a scroll of regular restoration. Regular. Lesser. Scroll of restoration. I want to get rid of the filth, I need to use a cure on them. The only option. I have to remove disease, I believe. Roll remove disease can be used with skill check. That's fun. How much negatives are they still taking? He's still taking what, an ability damage minus 4. So I need to feed him like 4 restoration potions to get that eliminated. It doesn't even say if he's still taking any damage here. Ability damage minus 6. No modifier now. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Of course, because he's got that thing. It's between a masterwork longbow and a masterwork composite longbow. I mean, quality's composite. Fine. There. Happy? Oh, the purple. The hell? The hell? Locked. What in the hell? Alright, fine. We'll use the purple stone knife because it's more powerful. The hell is this about? Can I use the stone knife, though? Apparently, I'm the only person who can use it. It won't go to anyone else. It's a dagger, and I'm a rogue with dagger proficiency. No, it's just locked because I can't remove it. I can use the weapon matter. I've got all the qualifications to use it. I'm the only person who gets to use it. Can't even sell it. I'm stuck with it because it must be story based. All right, let's see. Actually, no. If I try to use the scroll, that's gonna be a DC skill check or whatever. If there's like a potion that'll get rid of disease. Holy water. Bomb? That's different. Seriously? I have no choice but to buy the damn. Alright, let's see here. Move disease. Oh, thank God it worked. Alright. Get 2 more. Oh, great. So I have to go back on the field with these 2 to get rid of the disease thing. Alright, well. That's going to have to be for next time. As the day is coming to an end, I see that Aqua is on, so we can go raid Aqua. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST for more Pathfinder fun as I continue to try to figure out how exactly this works and how I can not screw up. Thank you everyone for dropping by today. My name is the Bodegone Gamer, signing off.